What up? How we doing? All right, let's go. So, I woke up today to a very, very rude discovery, if you will. These guys, these Sublime Visions that I was looking at yesterday at 20 something div. I'm thinking I might not go for it. I might, we'll see. I check the price and I see this very, very rude value. Like, what the fuck? So in my head, I'm like, oh, okay, that's not something I want to see. So yes, I probably should have bought one much sooner. I 100% should have bought one much sooner. But alas, it's too late for that. The reality of the situation as to why it happened, I think I'm very sure of what. Because as soon as I saw those prices, I'm like, yo, there can only be one reason. I go ahead and I check Gazi's stream and he's using Dorian and I'm like, god damn it. So yeah, I don't see the prices coming down anytime too soon. So we might as well farm up for it because it's gonna be a doozy of an upgrade. Going from 20 to 20 divine staple or stable in to 60 in less than 24 hours has to be criminal. So I'm gonna say, like, Jesus Christ, shit blew up in price so quick. So, you know, moral of the story, should have gotten it yesterday. And the worst part is, like, I could have afforded it is the funny thing. But I was like, nah, it won't go up in price. Kind of forgot Gazi was rolling the build. So yeah. We're going to be in for quite the Doriani price. But is it going to be worth it? 100%. Like, even like unlike the shields that with the shield situation where I'm like, it's not worth 20 divines and you have many upgrades that are worth, you know, getting before then. I do think there are a decent amount of upgrades you get before Doriani. However, I also think that it is, I mean, even at 70 divines, it's still worth the price point to how much like damage you get. So will I say it's not worth it? Nope, it is. Does it suck that it's that expensive? Yes, it does. Oh, my internet cut out. But yeah, we're going to be farming for, I don't know if I'm going to directly be going for the Sublime Vision at this point, because let me actually check what the other items prices, because there's two things you need for this swap. You need this one and you need a Watcher's Eye with the same mod. And phase determine ideally. If this one is more affordable, I will actually buy right now. For the I don't think it matters too much.
It's a gilded wonder.
I don't think it matters too much. The current roll, because I'll probably divine it until I see 20%. Because I don't think there's a 20% in there. Oh, was there? Actually, let me check. There are two 20% up for 40 divines. Actually, it's not worth 40 divines, and then there's a 19 for 9 divines. 9 divines, I can actually say, yeah, sure, it's a 1 in 10. You get max roll, so on average, let's just say it costs you 10 divines.
I need more mana.
Then yeah, I can relate it. I can say like, yeah, 10 divines is kind of fine. 10 divines is a fair amount, plus base cost maybe 12 divines. You can kind of convince me that it's worth it. But the moment you start saying 40 divines, my G, it's not worth anything close. When the cheapest one is 4D, stop it. Because that means on average, I pay 14 for the same thing. Brother, what is this? FPS.
When I'm ready and not before.
We have finally finished with the set of maps that had City Square, because that's what I've been waiting for. I could have made way more currency, but alas, here we are. All right, so we have all the sanctuaries we need. They're all not worth nearly as much as fortresses, sadly, right? Fortresses are still 60. Yeah, they're still 60. For our sanctuaries are 30. So literally half the price of 40. So we're going to put this up for 45. There's 41 of them. So what is divine price right now? 157. Cool. So at 45, that's about, I'll sell 4 for a divine, and I have 41. So, or 40, I guess. So that's 10. Let's confirm how many there are. There's 41. Okay. So I'll sell all 10. That's 30. Wait, I'm selling for 39 chaos is what this means. I'll sell 40. 21 extra defeats the purpose. All right, with the money we have now, the goal of this stream is to farm. We're gonna farm some more, and then we're gonna farm some more, basically. Oh, what is this? It's same on a per value thing. Someone came for the last price of 45. Sure. $10.20. So 900. I'm expecting 900. Give me a second and I will see your message. Thank you. We have a lot of chaoses now, but that works. All right, what did I miss? Hi, I've been really enjoying the build. Could I ask that you look at my POB? I can't promise I can spend too much time looking at it, but sure, you can send it. I'll take a quick look. And what do you want me to see? Settlements. Hmm.
Got some in on our latest ship.
In Nakano, to be specific. All right, we sent a big shipment to Kalgora, as you can see from this. It's the one that should give us a few divines. So let's see. What do we get? One divine. Can't complain, I guess. Do we get the good guy? Come on. The treachery. We did not get the good one, Saj. Oh well.
Oh, hello there.
And we only got one divine. That's unfortunate. We got 3 exalts though. That's very unfortunate. It's mid transition into high budget, working towards mid load, but I feel squishy, strangely squishy than medium budgets. All right, I'll check it out. Let's see if there's any obvious problems. So you feel squishier. So let's see. First things first that you might immediately notice switching into this version that could make you feel squishier is you now have less sustain because you don't have instant leech. It is a very important distinction that you can now no longer run less recovery rate maps than before. We have this one, and I think we have this one. I don't know why POB doesn't do that, but all right. In terms of overall effectiveness, we're looking at 81% cold res and 83 chaos res. 83 chaos res is really good. Obviously, you have endurance charges. You have this POB. Are there any number of summon minions? You have at least 10. So PDR, physical max it is higher. What do you have here in terms of? Do you have an impossible escape? Did you get an impossible escape or no? Okay, so you just have divine flesh. You don't have any of the physical damage reduction nodes. You do have one here. You have another there. And I assume you eventually, and you have a good one here. You'll eventually work toward an impossible escape for these 3 nodes. Yes, you're going to 100% get it for the notables, because then you can pick up this, and this. That would really shore up your physical damage number. But that's fine. 90 life is good. Monarch good. Bitter buying points. Doing really well so far. Then owner tells giving you positive code, positive chaos is really good. You still have rare rings with res, no bone rings, but that's fine. You're using an amethyst flask. You don't need to use an amethyst flask. You should use a quartz flask at a minimum, so you have phasing. Phasing would be a night and day difference for you. You also have a fair bit of armor, so it's not a bad idea to go a basalt flask alongside your granites instead of jade. What's your block? Block could be slightly better, but how much block do we even get on the high budget? Do we cap? I don't think we cap. Yeah, you 100% want phasing, because phasing will feel comfortable. You want 10. Thank you. All right, where were we? Still have the 6 masteries. Yeah, 6 masteries. Let me actually open my high budget to see if there's any difference on the big differences on the tree. Yeah, for the most part, it's pretty much the same. Nothing obviously missed at a glance, except like the points for that go in here. You opted for a small cluster instead of my enduring composure Megalo, which is fine. The Dread March is there, so you can actually have minion chaos res. We opt for this wheel, which is a very healthy chunk of damage. Also helps us to cap chaos res. What I'm wondering right now, realistically, oh, I see. Okay, so I skipped out on 3 points on each cluster to make up to get here. You went for the full cluster. Okay, I was trying to make up the difference in points because I know you don't have this, but you're also level 97. So I was trying to reconcile that difference. That makes sense. What is your watcher's eye? What does that look like? PDR and conversion. Okay, that's good. That's a pretty good watcher's eye then. So far, everything looks decent. You could improve your max hits, but that is what the mid blood really helps with, the max hit thing. You have purity of eyes. You have some... well, yeah, sublime vision, so you can't really... there's no point to really taking this wheel unless you're going for the effect. Where do you have your aura socketed? You have Temper Shield. I mean, Temper Shield is a no-brainer considering we can't use auras, so Flesh and Stone is a no-brainer, right? You can't have that. Yeah, but I think your block chance is about slightly worse than mine. What is the reason for the difference? I think it is... no, I don't have Vicious Guard on the POB. Where does the extra block chance I have come from? Bone Offering effect? What's your Bone Offering? 2020. Do you have Offering effect? Yes, you do. But let me check this. Bone Offering is giving the same value. Shield Mastery, same value. 1%, 1%, 1%. My shield mastery is a bit better. Oh, it's a corrupted shield. Okay, that makes sense. Okay, never mind. It's a corrupted shield. The rest is... okay. And you said you feel squishier. If I had to wager what is killing you now, I would wager it's physical damage. Physical damage mitigation right now for you, the biggest sources are supposed to be this one. You don't have the 3 nodes. You have a really good glorious vanity because this and this are all within range, and you can, if you wanted to, you could path here or you could leave it alone, but you have 3 different PDR nodes that are available to you with an impossible escape. So I think if you can pick up your impossible escape and then take these three nodes, even this one is honestly fine right now, then you eventually remove it. The reason you might want this one is because with the aura effect, you might get 1 extra max res for your cold res, which should help a fair bit with elemental damage. You take these 3 nodes, you take that one, and I think you will feel a very big increase in survivability. And those 3 points, of course, you take it from your cluster jewel to fill them out. This one you might have to get a bit creative with finding a point for the effect if you want to spend it there. You don't have to. You have a 35-3 cluster, 35-3 cluster. Decent start. If you could get life on it, that'd be huge, but this is probably much cheaper to roll. Did you just alt spam this until you got 35 and then auged the second modifier? Is that what you did? for your cluster jewels. Just watching shows on the side. You're a mad lad. I like it. An absolute mad lad. But really nice cluster jewels, by the way. How many odds did it take? I'm curious. Did you get lucky? Okay, there we go. Refresh price, refresh this again. Frog, scarabs, 85. Quite lucky. 500 for both. Jeez, that was insane. That was actually insane. Good shit. Congrats. If you really feel squishy though, these points, if you feel squishy but you feel like you have enough damage, you could potentially sacrifice these 4 points to get more life. That should help you feel tankier in the meantime while you work on your impossible escape. That I think would be the best bang for your buck in terms of survivability. Then past that, you can when you get impossible escape, you can take those points out, put them here, and then of course, do I think these, let me see my POB. I want to see if those points will give me more damage than these. 4 points give 3 mil damage. These give a mil each. But these give chaos res. Oh wait, the high budget version doesn't have the updates. Yeah, okay. So this makes it so it's more, we save this. We are overcapped on chaos res, so we can then take this out. And if we really wanted to, we could do 1, 2, and 3. I kind of want to, let's compare numbers. 28, 56, 28, right? 28.7. 28, 56, 44. So 55, 43. So this is already more survivability, and it's round about more damage, roughly. So this is realistically what we should do if you have enough chaos res. but that's a big if you have enough chaos res. And if you want more survivability, you can take those points and put them in here for even more survivability. So like the reason this is tankier is because you end up with higher pure life values, as well as just this being a sheer powerhouse for nodes in terms of like attack, cast speed, minion damage, and increased effects. Because like in my head, when I made this POB, the chaos res we got, I thought that was supposed to be minion chaos res, but it's not. It's self chaos res. So, which brings me to my next point. There's also the universe where you want to run more chaos mods on your map device, in which case picking up these points would not be a bad idea. They are quite point intensive. They require 2 points from somewhere else that you'd have to make up for. Not exactly sure where I take those 2 points from. Maybe here, but then that's less life. Probably here, to be honest. This is 3 points. It's 3 points for 12% life. Yeah, these aren't the most point efficient points ever. 26k. 1, 2, 3. Close enough. You know, we could do something along those lines. I think I picked up these nodes because I was hoping I'd be able to use the increased defense ascendancy. This is also an option you can take if you want to take more chaos damaging nodes on the tree or on the map device. This allows your minions to... I will save this as a tree. Copy. Chaos res. Minion chaos res, so the regular one, which is probably what closer to what I'd recommend, would then fully utilize one of the cluster jewels. And then I think going for 1 extra point here is fine, but also going for 1 extra life point is also fine. This puts us at 6,100. This puts us at 6,029. Nah, okay, it's fine. Oh, that allows us to fully fill out the 2 jewels. I feel like we have more than enough damage at this point. So being able to pick up all these 5% life, actually, it's just inefficient to do that when this exists. And this one exists. Okay, that it's already taken. Okay. Is this 6%? No, it's 4%. Even worse. Yeah, I think this is fine. That was kind of scary. Building fire alarm just, I think, went off, but then went back off. Just startled me. Anyways, what were we saying? Yeah, I think I'm also sold on one thing though, and that is I'm going to take this. Actually, I'm going to take. All right, I am back. I think I'm also. I think what I'm going to do is I have half a mind to try this version, which has these points, but then, as expected, go for Breach Lord Bloodlines, take these 2 points away, because they are the weakest links. That puts us down to 25k. And then Breach Lord is... Where the fuck is Breach Lord? This one. Then we just go... Then we see what this looks like. 15% less physical damage taken. And that's big Fizz max hits. And then 15% less. Let's try cold damage taken. Also, Prawn is... Are you still using Molten Shell? So it's 4k early max it, but that's about it. So you see, I'm sold. I am going to go Breach Lord Ascendancy. Damage wise, we're still doing more than fine, because again, one thing, important thing to note about this full DPS, assuming it's accurate, which I'm not entirely sure it is, but assuming it's accurate, this is per projectile. And as we all know, Frostbearers hit with multiple projectiles, a shotgun. So on most bosses, you're hitting at least, I think you're hitting 2 to 3 for most small bosses. For bigger bosses, you're hitting with more. So this DPS is way more than this. The graft or the skill? The grafts, the molten one, because that is base more or less. Having this big molten shell like buff is huge. Our best in slot would look something like this, alongside maybe grab blood gained, and what would be the last one? We don't care about fire res on this version. And I don't think we can get these again, so I think we leave it blank, if I'm being honest. Probably just strength then. But strength does give life. And then we go for an old graft that has life. Graft blood gained. Chance to block 80. But 80 block is almost capped already. Maybe skill effect duration. So if you ever get on low life, it pushes you into hyperdrive and tries to keep you up for almost double the duration. So that'll be like almost 2 seconds instead of 1. What's up, Cable? How you doing? And then this should obviously be 3% PDR. That gives us way higher phase max hits, and our early max hits is not quite. So I guess then the question is, do I, because like with Molten Shell is going to help all 3 damage types, phase, cold, and chaos, whereas with less cold damage taken, it's just helping cold, and that's it. Puts us at 6,700 life. That's a lot of life, actually. That is a lot of life indeed. Okay. We're going to import, generate, share, copy. And I'm going to put this with the high budgets. Updated, bloodline, and graft. Thank you. Have you checked? Have you price checked Impossible Escape? Because I actually haven't, so I have no idea how much it costs right now. There's been something. It's been almost a week since the launch, and our team continues to monitor community feedback. That reminds me, I need to actually give 2 subs for the portal. So we're going to be doing that soon, if not now. We're assessing the rewards from Breach Monsters in map areas with eye towards making the league mechanic encounters more rewarding directly and does more. This is such a huge, this is very big. We are aware of the feedback regarding the hive encounters with players frustrated by having spent too much time destroying walls before the encounter. We're investing in an option to allow a large number to destroy at the start of the encounter. Huge. Big. This is what I've been asking for this since day one. Like right from day one, because we stream for 30 hours, this is a tension point I saw being so real very quick, because I'm like, I can already tell this will get tiring. The novelty of this situation will wear off and I'll get tired of this, but I was enjoying it. I was actively enjoying it and thinking that to myself. And then by the time I got to like red maps on day one, I'm like, yeah, I kind of don't want to brick more walls. I kind of just want to brick everything and just send them all to me, you know. Outside of brief specific changes, we are aware of feedback from players that league game and are not currently lacking in diversity and progression. We're making those adjustments to address this, making currently underperforming strats more competitive. Next week for the release of these changes, W posts. Huge, actually. Yeah, very big. Let's see if we can sell those scarabs. If we can, nice. If we can't, then it is what it is. In the meantime, we also need to be looking at Hmm. Bulk maps 1 to 8 mod maps. Because we're going to be switching strats to dunes. And with an emphasis on holes, I guess. So more T17s drop potentially. I don't know. We'll see. All right, the scarabs are selling. We need to buy a shit ton of dunes. And honestly, just based off of experience, I'm going to go the extra mile and go for quant rejects, because I really enjoyed the quants that had over 100. I think I really like that. What the fuck? I am curious about this, so how do I put a price? Cool.
Enjoy that. Could do worse, Exile.
Thank you. Actually, on second thoughts, let's also look at 100 here.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
My guy, where's your stash? There. I need at least 2 more to round out.
I'd consider that a win.
We just bought a shit ton of maps. Literally 60, I think. And at the full set of 60 maps. Does that mean there's 12 here? Shit, there's 12. Okay, cool. We are going to sit in for a very, very large farming session. So let's just start off with buying all the materials we need. 60 maps. Sixty maps. We're going to need, that's times 3. So we need 180 scarabs.
I should raise
Then
my fees.
we need 20 of these or 60 of these.
I'll put the word out.
And then 60 of these.
I'll put the word out.
Thank you. All good. Brother, what is this lag? All right, let's start with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait, what? Oh, I forgot the other I put here. I was like, yo, this is not what I wanted? Question mark? What am I missing? Oh. All right, let's lock in for long ass farming sessions. Fortress is going to be worth giga money. So if I was doing Fortress all this time, or I guess Dunes all this time, we would have made way more bank. But better late than never. You know, City Square was good money as when I started it. Now it is not though. I'm going to have to re-get used to the Dunes layout. Of course, there's an Ironhearted first map.
Oops, clumsy me.
So Prawn, if you're still here, something else you could do to feel tankier, as you might imagine, was what I just said, which is go for the Bloodline Ascendancy for Breach Lord, because now you have the damage to just drop Forbidden, or Plaguebringer rather. You have the damage to drop it, and instead pick up less face damage taken and, you know, Molten Shell if you have it, if you don't have it already. This is a big ass circle fortress, but like unlike City Square, it's much easier to clear this one, simply because you have less obstacles in the way.
When I'm ready and not vile highborn. I almost got it. Reckless.
So this guy has Solita. Any plans on dropping your souls, please? Who summoned more souls for him to eat? Who done it? I don't know why I'm trying to kill you.
An exhilarating hunt, Exile. Now it is time
I wish Einhar wouldn't bring his Einhar business to my map.
ready and not prepared.
I will slay every last one of you! Dance with the flame!
All right, I think I've gotten most of anything that needs to be gotten on this map. Oh wait, am I using Feeding Frenzy? Yes, I am.
Almost there!
Feeding Frenzy being there is honestly not even that bad of an addition. It's less single target damage, but it's more, way more aggressiveness. I just like using Feeding Frenzy for high fortresses. When I click, why does it feel like it was easier to loot in City Square than it is in Dunes? Give me a second. All right. I actually honestly need to take my time selling all of these. How much do I'm gonna just sell them for 3? About like 3 chaos probably.
I'll let you know.
Could probably get 4 chaos out of it too. But let's actually at least empty these.
Really?
So canyons are more expensive is what that means. They came specifically for that. You know what it is? I think part of the reason I'm leveling is because of the fact that I'm running red altars. I just remembered. Typically at this stage of the league, I'd be running blue altars, and by running blue altars, I'd be taking minus PDR, which would absolutely gimp me, or endurance charge. But the endurance charge, is it less recovery rate? I forget the modifier or endurance charge. I think it's less recovery rate. I'm gonna be seeing that for a while, huh? We're just patrolling the border. Bruh, what is this lag? Dodger, good. Yep.
I've got some wealth for you.
All of them are gone. Nice. Let me check my wealthy Exile. $74D.
You have experienced no real pain. That will soon change.
When I'm ready, do not.
I think I might honestly switch my strat to red altars now that we're in dunes, simply because if we go red altars, we can get even more maps. It's less rippy. Probably will end up dying when the moment we click minus PDR. But all we can do is hope hope the shrines make up for the minus PDR. It's not gonna make up for shit, Loki, but we can cope. We can cope.
Return to your barren world. Ah, I'm going to lose focus.
Spinning Mania, thank you for the follow. How you doing? And welcome.
Ah, I'm going to lose focus. Be gone, foul enemy. For the dreamer.
think maybe after this map we try blue waters and we see. But if we're going to do blue waters, we have to overcap these two reses. Lightning is already on its way there, but cold needs to be way overcapped. So I need to switch this fire res. I need to switch a fire res to cold. I need to figure out which one. Maybe it's this one. I switch this 45 to cold. That puts fire like 90 something, but cold at 100 and something. So when I get minus cold res, that takes away from my that, and I should still be capped after the fact. And then the only thing we need to watch out for is PDR and endurance charges. But endurance charge is kind of fine because I'll be running less recovery rate anyways. Thanks to my instant leech, I should be kind of fine. Should be. Ooh, our first fortress in this strat, thankfully. It's all because I'm tired of clicking, by the way. I'm tired of clicking these things. I don't want to click no more. It's a lot of money. It could be more money than going for doubling down on the maps with blue altars. But I don't want to click anymore, man. I've done my time. I'll still need to click icons though, so it's not like I'm completely done. But like I'll click grand icons and that's it. The rest will be player quants. Glass blowers is 3% chance. Wasn't this a rare mob? Ooh, another one. So are you still doing the same Atlas strats you have on the dock? Yep. Though I am considering alternate it a tiny bit. And the third is going blue altars instead of red. I guess first things first, let's switch this to from fire to cold. That puts us at 134, which is close enough. I need one more point from somewhere. Anywhere. Anywhere whatsoever. That's a point I should have removed a long time ago. I'm not using quality. So let's see how it feels going full blue altars. We're not going to read a single mod. We're just going to turn our brain off, pick player altars, and hope we don't die. Oh, we have resistance shrine, so we can't really see.
When I'm ready and not.
So we've picked reduced recovery rate, which means we are no longer regenerating life or leeching over time effectively. Ooh, okay. Now again, this is not entirely because of Exile or whatever, right? I have dropped a large amount of my divines already. I have dropped 8 already. This is my 9th divine, so it's not like red altars doesn't already drop altars or divines rather. So just putting it out there, I did get a divine, but I have been getting divines. Is a TLDR of that. It's a beautiful divine though. Can you like come at me, please?
They're swarming me! I nearly have it! Oh, keep them back! For victory!
And on the bright side, I shouldn't have to deal with burning ground as much anymore. So reduced recovery rates of life is not the end of the world. And again, I still have instant leech. Oh wait, is it and mana? Oh shit, it's and mana. That's the problem with it. It becomes problematic for me to use my skills. It's fine. I just need to drop another ring that I can actually use. Then I can have minus mana cost on that one too, and all of a sudden it's not an issue. Because this is already only costing me 2 mana, so unlike a regular league where I don't have rings quite like this, I'm able to have minus mana cost on my rings, which makes convocation free. Mana cost wise, at least life cost is still there. But it's free mana cost wise, and everything else is way cheaper. Free, cheaper, almost free, cheaper. Though I guess conductivity is not that much cheaper.
not before.
What did we drop here? I think it's almost time to hide scouting reports from my filter. Don't y'all? I don't know how much they're worth, but I don't think it, like, if it's over a chaos, I guess it could still be worth picking up. But is it over a chaos? Is it really? Ooh. A fortunate already? I think I'm going to spend some time actually getting my King's March farmers to level 5s. I think I'm ready for that. Can I also say if a large part of the league mechanic, at least clearing walls feeling like ass to me at least, is that it feels like the AI of the monsters are very dumb, in the sense of, like, you can have an area that they should be able to run through and they just ignore it. And then conversely, you never know when there'll just be a tiny pocket where they, oh, now they can't get through because there's also terrain somewhere in that vicinity. Like here, see what I mean? Like for that entire region, they are not going to be able to spawn enemies. Anyways, give me a quick second. I need to get water. I'll be right back. What up? How you doing? Welcome. And I am back. Guess I forgot to say it.
When I'm ready, I'm not afraid.
Went to drink some vodka and all other stuff and feel a bit drunk, so can't play. I think Summer Night is way to go every league. I just wish they buff my. You like farming Onigoroshi? I feel like I very rarely hear that, but when I say very rarely, that means I have heard it in the past, which I find interesting. Because like conversely to me, the idea of farming an Onigoroshi sounds like the stuff nightmares are made of. Like, oh, I get to create 4 characters, I get to rotate so I can see if Hillock is Uber Hillock and I kill him, and if not, I have to reset again. Like, honestly, it doesn't even sound too bad because like I come from an MMO RuneScape RuneScape level grind background, so like it's, you know, so like it's not the worst grind like imaginable or anything even close to that, but in a game like PoE, I don't feel like I want to do that. Just go some good build and buy it. Or you want to use it? Like you wish it was stronger so you could use, not necessarily farm? It's like 1D. I mean, if they buffed it, it wouldn't be 1D. Can you imagine if Onigoroshi farm was the best farm in the game? Say Onigoroshi was like a mirror, for some reason in the league, because maybe some giga meta blew up your entire screen. Everybody wants to use it, and there's FOMO around it. So people are like, "Oh, you want to make a mirror? Just go farm Hillock." Wouldn't that be wild? I still wouldn't do it if I'm being honest.
This world is not yours.
My friends think I'm stupid doing catches early up to maps. You get regal orbs. As a Chaos recipe enjoyer, I don't understand the slander. Chaos recipe is pog. Like I don't see the problems with it. It's so good. Like release starts. I mean, day one, I literally made divines through Chaos recipe this league. No, I'm not even exaggerating when I say I probably turned in around 40 sets. Cause like there was like one period where I got like a giga amulet explosion, which for me was the slot that was holding me back, and from that point on, like I was turning them in, like turning them in. They have Mage Blood day 3 doing some sick map farm. See, I always imagine I'd be Mage Blood day 3 kind of person. Then I actually tried to grind for Mage Blood day 3, and I realized I don't like the game that much. Like I enjoy playing PoE, and I enjoyed No Life in day 1. But to No Life day 2 and 3 at the same, like 2, I feel like that would be my league there. Like I would play it so much, I would not want to really farm much more afterwards. Whereas if I took my time, I could still get like a week, 2 weeks, 3 weeks of enjoyment out of it. But like, I don't particularly think I want to front load my enjoyment that much. You know? Like if the game starts feeling like a job, I know I've done something wrong. We talk shit at Discord, I do our own stuff. No clue what we do though. If I had to guess, it might honestly just be bossing. I hear bossing is insane the first few days. Uber bossing. So people who roll builds, beeline it through campaign, and their entire job is being able to kill Ubers day 2. And then they start selling uniques and they make giga money. They're able to print with that. So it could be something similar. They sell a shitload of 8 mod maps. Maybe that's it. Honestly, that's also a very good early league strat. You get up quick. Hey, first things first, just being in red maps on day 1 is huge for your economy. When everybody is still progressing, you're dropping steady chaoses. People are trying to scrounge 1 or 2 chaoses, and you can come out of your map with like 10 chaoses. That's a lot of economic power right there. Then secondly, aside being able to do this, if you can actually self-sustain your maps. Now skill ups might be on the trickier side to get because everything is pricey, but you can still kind of make it work, to be honest. You don't go for your full map completion. If I had to like guess what it is they do, it's you end up 8 mod map farming in T17s if you can't do T17s. Or if you can't, then T16.5s if you can afford them as a whole. They should be cheaper than T17s though. Then you map farm, you drop 8 mods. In T16.5s you can drop T17s, which will be going for a very healthy amount of money day 1. Like I think this time I bought an abomination for 17C when divines were like 80, 90, and that's abomination. You go for fortress day 1. Fortress is probably looking at like 30 chaos, so you're literally getting like almost half a divine per T17 you drop. Laggy blighting on my screen. Oh, that one. Okay, then if it's that one, I did that last league. Blights, you go in there, you kill a bunch of blight monsters. Blight pump explodes and you get a shit ton of guardian maps if you're doing conversion, or just a shit ton of maps in general. And if you're doing 8 modern maps, then you get a shit ton of 8 mod maps. That is also, you know, that is a strat I have done. It's very lucrative. Like last league, doing that with risk, huge money. It is very, very PC intensive though. Like it is something, and it's very rippy. So like for a minion build, it's those guys can easily kill your minions. I lost a few AGs in a chains of command build that way. They didn't die in the sense of like I couldn't resummon them. I could resummon them. It's just with chains of command, once they die, your map is bricked essentially. And he was a tanky AG, but it just goes to show just how rippy that kind of content can be. It's very, very rippy. To do that day 2 though, that means you have to be very strong. So it's impressive that they're able to get to those levels of like gear day 2, because like I can't even do it yet, but I need Doriani and stuff like that for this current, for like to be able to do it on Defilers. I think maybe I'll actually do it this league once I get my Doriani. I've been thinking about what I want to farm. That seems like a decent farm to Mage Blood.
When I'm ready, and not before. I need more mana.
I feel like I've gotten very unlucky with this set of maps. I've only gotten 3 in over 10 maps. It's not great. Oh my god, what? They're still possible. That is wait. This is insane. Stop. Wait, chill. This is actually insane. That is I don't know. So in case you're confused as to what I'm checking, I just saw a red Defiler naturally in this map. And I was under the impression that Defilers couldn't spawn with the invasive adversaries keystone anymore, because throughout last league I kept trying to find Defilers in my map with it and I couldn't find it. And that was the conclusion I came to. But if they are here, that means it's still very much possible. And I'm now wondering, I'm now basically wondering if that is not the case, and if I can naturally roll them in my maps now, or if they never stop being the case and I'll just giga gimped with RNG. Like, I have no idea what else it could be. It's just, it has to be RNG. It has to be RNG being RNG. That is really good information, because that was a natural defiler, and that was all right. Let's take the time to actually hire full T5 farmers for King's March.
Here's the next set. Oh, okay. Yes, that'll work.
We also take T5
I've got plenty
shippers.
more eager to sign up. Let me just grab the next few applications. I've got plenty more eager to sign up.
No, ew.
Great choice.
It's dangerous work, but they can handle it.
Oh, okay. Yes, that'll work. Promising pick.
The choice is made. Sonya will make good use of them.
What's up?
Sonya will make good
I'm
use
good. You?
Sonya will make good use of them.
I'm doing good.
How's the gym?
The choice is made.
It was good. I muted.
Let me just grab the next few
Not
applications.
muted. It was good.
Am I muted?
No, I can hear you.
Okay.
good.
Nothing much.
Here's the next set.
Filling out my King's March, making sure everybody's level 5 now. I think I have the gold required for it, so
Yeah, we two boys been farming King's March. He's been farming I guess
Iron?
it's for resume stack deck shit.
Let me just grab the
Okay.
next
The refinement
applications.
scarab. He mixed it with the map
Oh,
farming
give them
strat.
the tour.
well, he use refinements. Like, I don't know if I'll use refinements if I was going it as a side strat, because it's, I mean, it's C, so it's not the most expensive, but it's also not the cheapest either. You
I
know?
mean, it's a shit ton of stack decks when they come back though.
Yeah. Yeah, it
like
is.
this kind of money
Lanes
right
will
now.
be somewhat safer.
How much are stack decks?
Here's the next set.
Super, no, I just got on. I haven't checked. But I've been selling them for decent profit. Like it's more than one.
Yeah. And this is the last. This is the last one. Now everybody is 5s. Nobody's break the bank. Nobody's over 1,000 gold. Everybody's kind of chill. All right.
Oh shit, we got POB news. Anything good?
Yeah, good changes all around. Oh wait,
The choice is
very good changes.
I've got plenty more eager
Hmm.
to sign
The things we thought they wouldn't touch this league? Type of changer.
No, I knew they were going to be touched.
the next set.
I assume you did too, but it's just they're looking into the breach issue.
To sign up.
They're trying to add there was one thing, which is the button to burn walls. They didn't say it will burn all walls, but I think they say it'll be a button to burn a large number of walls or something like that. Then they're looking to boost or buff
They can
lesser
start immediately,
performing
and I'll get
strats
everything filled out later.
in the end game
Like base
because
league mechanics. Holy!
stuff like
I
that.
watched Root 2 try to do Expedition at work today. Apparently, Expedition is like giga crossbow mobs. I guess overtuned or bugged. But they one shot this guy in hardcore through like 6k life, armor, 6 endurance charges. That guy dropped instantly.
Don't forget, map mods are a thing. Aside the map
was
mods,
a white logbook.
Expedition has its own modifiers. Aside that,
He showed all the mods.
the
Like, he
archer,
literally showed all the
the
mods.
archer is probably the arbalest, and the arbalest has base code conversion. I don't know how much. It might be 75%. I'm not entirely sure. I could check, but
So about to die through 6 endurance charges.
I think it's. I mean, there's more to there's more to it.
And Ben was talking about it too, because someone was asking why he's not doing it for alts, and he's like, "Oh, there's like a overtuned mob there in this league that's literally like doing like bugged damage."
Actually, and it's the archer. Are you sure? The archer only
As far as I
has
know,
30%. The archer has one that is 100% conversion. One ability. I assume it's his rain ability. It says object explosion, which I think is his rain of aura ability. But he has his snipe. The snipe is just 30%. So the ability that people typically kills people with Arbalest is either they get caught up in the overlaps of the explosion, which is giga damage, or it's the snipe. But the snipe, I guess it depends on the mob. But there's also like other expedition monsters that can kill you. Typically, I think the I don't fully remember if these are Imperial. They're Imperial too, but I don't fully remember if it's a Imperial one thing as well. You know, when you do expedition Imperial 2, you know how you see those explosions that happen around you.
Ready and not prepared.
Do they happen in Imperial 1 expedition as well?
Yeah.
Then the mob should be here. Something, is it on Earth? Rune Master? Something like that. I'm just doing Rune Master. See if there's any mob. No. Expedition. It does elemental damage. Okay, so it's not going to be easy to find it. It's a spell. Let's say cold. I think it does try elemental. But let me see if there's anything. These are expeditions. So Priest of the Chalice is not the one. No, none of those. Fire. Please be under fire. I don't know that I've seen Dominated make a video on them.
I think it's just a bug. That's the way I'm hearing it. I'm trying to see if I can find the clip.
Okay. That's not it. Oh, but how about Trudy? I will find it by finding it in PoE 2. Brother, what are you showing me? On Earth? Runecaster, that's their name, I think. Let me just confirm. It is them. Okay, it is them. On Earth, Runecaster. Are we in PoE 2? Yeah, they are in PoE 1. Nah, it can't be them. These ones have base elemental damage. They have base elemental damage.
The explosion.
Yeah,
The
it.
explosion.
What'd you say?
I have a clip.
Sure, send it.
This is not the clip I saw with the 6 endurance charges. This is phase. This is phases rip
Okay.
in this league. Sent it to you.
Rip right down.
So there are these snipers as we expect. The arbalists.
Oh,
Yeah, it's the arbalists. That's the it's the rain of arrows. It's the rain of arrows. It's not bugged. It's just giga damage. And with the new refactor, it converts 100%. So remember how I mentioned that there's a 3x multi whenever you convert, and monsters that have 100% will send people home. You remember that? That's what we're seeing here. That is exactly what we're seeing here. It's not bugged. It's overtuned. Is it the same explosions that sent Ru home? Zero. Is
But I sent you the other one. The one I saw at work.
all right. It's the 100% conversion ice, because like A, it's 100% conversion, but B, it has a 100% more AD multiply on top of the conversion. So it's more, it doubles the damage, then it converts, and then quadruples that damage. And you can, that sounds broken. You know? Now, would it make a great Spectre? Not really. It's the funny thing.
Did you see the second clip?
Not yet. The Rain of Arrows has a long cooldown, 10 seconds. With 20% CDR, that takes it down to about 8.3 seconds. But let me just do the math real quick. Yeah, 8.3. I actually got it right first time. I think I've done that math previously on something else. Your ground is, yep, it's the exact same ability. It's the exact same one. You can see the large projector that goes to leave the explosions. This guy, this is the offender here. This one, this is the arrow to watch out for. It does it, and after it goes through, there'll be explosions in its path. Watch the pulses. You can see slight pulses here. And then he gets giga shotgun by it. It's how he just falls flat, man. Yeah. I knew there'll be 100% convert mob that sends people home this league. I knew it. So now that it comes up, I'm not surprised. I'm really not. Like, I called it. 4x damage is insane for any monster that naturally converts to by 100%. That ability is going to do damage, but then to see that this one also has a 120% more AD multiplier on top of that is very spicy. Now, granted, it only happens once in 10 seconds, I think, right? I think it only happens once in 10 seconds. We can look at one of the clips again and see.
instant.
But
Rip right down.
That's the arrow. Or that's the snipe rather. Snipe. They're all sniping. And then boom.
Oh my.
Okay. It's not the arena of ours because the arena of ours is different. It's just snipe. Just snipe has the extra effect. It's like cultist archers. They use their snipe and then their snipes leave
the ritual
projectiles. What'd you say?
The ritual dudes.
Ritual. Yeah, those are cultist archers. Yeah,
the
yeah,
cultist
yeah.
archers,
Like
yeah.
them. But this one is snipe and it's I think ritual cultist archers might actually be snipe too, actually, now that I think about it. So now I can imagine them with extra approach. Yeah, it is snipe. So even ritual is snipe. Meanwhile, the player version of the skill is, what is the name of that? Is it snipe or something that leaves pods in a line around the arrow? I forget the name of the true skill, but it comes as a T-gem. Anyways. This is the second time I've run into Reg Defilers in my map. So that means on a League Star scenario, I can honestly still take invasive adversaries and it will still give me the Reg Defilers early on. And I don't need to spend 17 or however much it costs to get an abomination map. I just need to keep an eye out for Reg Defilers with invasive adversaries. But I can't get it and then start spamming Desecrate, I think. Maybe that's where it would work. Jeez. Like, I really didn't see them all of last league. Oh, jeez. My graphs are almost full. All right, we'll go. By the way, I've been selling rings as my equipment from graphs from the tree.
What are the rings? Like basic setup?
Giga res, it's not worth anything if it doesn't have chaos res and life. But the chaos res, if it has triple res in one of them being chaos and it has life, you can sell it for like even up to a divine. I sold one for a divine last night. I sold all that for like ATC stuff like that, but even belts sell. And I got a few belts in the process.
I didn't realize jewels were very craftable too.
Are they
RF jewels are giga.
really?
Fire damage of multi.
I just got Exalt Altar and I clicked the other one. Oh well. It's the end of the map anyway, so doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It's the end of the map.
I can do the strat you're doing.
What'd you say?
Do you think I can do the strat you're doing?
Map farming? Yes, you can. Anyone can. I was in with red altars up until today, up until this stream. Then I changed, and by change, I'm not entirely sure I want to stay on blue altars. I'm just trying it out to see if I get more maps. So far, it's not looking good. I think I'll be making more with red altars, but we'll see. It's less clicking, so we have that going for us, which is always nice. Oh, we have a lot of lavish. Ooh, we hit a tink. Foulborn Exalted Orb, let's go. And we've got a full stack of chaoses in the same breath. Huh.
She will soon bear fruit.
How much is he going for? There is no way to divine. I think it's like something, but I'll check.
She will soon bear fruit.
It's funny how the turns I've tabled. Now installing orbs are hidden on my filter. These things that you can't get enough of day one. All right, time for some unique action.
Yes, just like that.
Give me some good uniques.
Yes, just like that.
Moku's Embrace can come with 3 fire arrows? Sure.
The Genesis tree accepts your offering.
Reduce mana cost of minion skills. I imagine this is good for potential ward loopers, right?
She will soon bear fruit.
This is money. This is nuts.
The Genesis tree accepts your offering.
Yep. And also, so you are worth, oh lord, there's a Marlene's fallacy in here. You know, uniques are an easy way to fund your King's March disenchanting if you really want to. I probably should keep them. Just disenchant all of them. Same with the rest, to be honest. Any potions and the like goes away. Oh shit, Tavukai. I'm probably not using you, but I'm not destroying you either.
Could really use more moment, right? Us.
What is this unique? Counters blocking AD from the first target with each shield attack. Chance to block is unlucky.
I'm on it.
Didn't I say I was going to keep the Tavukai?
That'll do. This one will make great dust. Not bad, not bad.
Why, hello.
Oh, I already have one. $28 life, yeah, okay. In that case, destroy it. Oh yeah, I said I was going to check Faustus. They're about 100 chaos. 107.
I should raise my fees.
Ooh, Egan, I see you.
Back.
Welcome back. I dropped my first Farbone Exalted.
I was here for that, yeah.
Okay.
Jelly. Okay. Do you have a tree in your chat? Do I need 8 mods to farm this?
I'm using 8 mods. I was doing it on non-8 mod before. Then I switched to 8 mods when I could. Now I'm on 8 mods more or
Mind
less.
if I come into your map just to see what it feels like?
It will be more live, but sure.
Yeah, but I feel like if it feels fine with that, then I'm fine. Like if it feels doable, you know. It'll be my first 8 mod What the fuck, Taconic?
Well,
Why there's so many mobs at the front door?
what do you mean? You mean my creatures or?
There are so many. There are mobs waiting for me at the front door.
I didn't clear the front door.
Crazy.
I just go straight to the side. I cleared in a circle. I cleared dunes in a circle. So if you go right when I went
more
left.
live. Oh, Egan's here.
I know. I haven't clicked it.
Are you spawning? You're farming only T17s, right? How many are you getting on average?
I got a big chunk when I was on City Square. Since I've come here, I think I've been unlucky. So
Ritual.
with ritual, what do you mean?
Over here. Don't dally.
I mean, this looks doable. What was on this map? Cannot be leech, crit, physics extra, buffs expire faster. Are the cost per map insane or?
Not insane based on what you would get back, but it's not the cheapest in the sense of you're using a 3.5C Scarab, 3 of them, so it's like that is like what
Oh, that's fine. I mean,
13.
Legion was literally like 60 each.
Then but that's the most expensive Scarab. The other two are
Except
cheap.
the strat is not in here.
It's not what?
It's not in your stream.
It is. If you check my spreadsheets, it is. I have current on it.
Played some Bazaar last night.
Daco. 59C. Let's
good.
go.
Hopefully they'll be impressed.
Wrong build code. It's just I think there's Atlas, there's build, either or. They're on my lol. What map is that? What map is what? The am I farming? I'm farming dunes for fortresses, because fortresses are what, 2x the price, or almost 2x the price of sanctuaries. Dude, last night I was watching the price of the Sublime Vision I'm going to buy. She was 20-25 div. I wake up today, it's at least as of this afternoon it was 60 div. Now it's 70, and I'm like, the moment I saw it I was like, god damn it, I know exactly what happened. So I move along to Gazi's stream and I see he's using Dorian, and okay, I know what happened. I know what happened here. I know exactly what happened here. So now I have a 70D upgrade that I need to save up for.
Isn't there like a refund all button for the Atlas passive tree?
Yeah, if you have enough points, I think you can refund out.
Only if I have enough orbs of making points? I thought we could do it with gold.
I mean, you probably can. Let me see.
Very lean is ready to. You don't know what you don't know.
I think it's Kyrak that can respecialize the Atlas. Yeah, have a refund all button. 252k for me.
Oh. Eh?
252k.
That's too
What'd you say?
Greetings.
That's too much. I'll just use her to make. That's insane.
Wait, that'll be free.
That's like 5 unique maps.
This is Kyrak we're talking about, my guy.
Selfish motherfucker.
He's not here to dash you Atlas points. You fight for
Watch
them.
8 mods.
How much are 8 mods? 9 chaos. I found this one guy who just sells all these 8 mods for 6, but it's in his merchant tab. So you just go in, you put your rejects, and you buy.
Link,
But
I'm big.
the thing is, it's gold. Remember, it's 800 gold a map or something like that.
When I'm ready, I'm not.
Yeah, that's fine. I have 800k.
Okay.
How do you keep, like, how do you know, did you save him? Like, how do you keep going back to him?
How do I found it for the first time. So as for how do you keep going back to him, I just messaged him with plus. He invited me, and yeah, that was it. I can't find his message. Why can't I find his message?
Does he landmine?
Not that I know about. I always just put chaos in mine. I'll send you his IGN. Just add the IGN.
Yeah.
If he doesn't reply, you're free to add him and go to his hideout. Let's. Oh, I know this map. I know where exactly where the bosses are.
Specialized gamers. So, what else apart? Are you selling normal Dune maps?
They're not worth much, so no. Like I have them on my filter, but I don't have Dunes as a favorite map. I have the neighboring map as a favorite map. I'm just testing to see if it gives me more, what do you call it, if it gives me more map drops. It does mean I'm getting more of that map as T16.5, but I mean Dunes was cheap regardless because everybody's farming Dunes, so you know.
How much are Dune 16.5 maps?
I don't know, I haven't checked.
Holy, you invited me. Fucking goat.
I bought like 60 maps from him.
Yeah, bro. He's emptied out. What the fuck?
I bought like 60. I was like, yo, I did like 20 with regular rejects. I was like, wait, I put 40 in my rejects and I bought already 40.
Bro, he's emptied out.
Does this surprise you?
Yes. Literally, and I have a 3. You know, I have a 4, like 4 rejects, right? Because it's the trap build.
But why'd you have 4? Can't you fit in 1?
Cannot regen.
I'm ready. I'm not.
Okay.
Yeah, cannot regen. I have desecrated ground. I have a void on
Oh, you mean there are 4 mods on your thing? There are 4 mods on your rejects.
Like,
I thought you meant
so
you
many
have 4
things
different
I got wrong,
rejects.
but you guys have emptied this guy.
Hey, yeah.
If I ever start taking less recov, if I take this less recov, I'm going to die.
Then don't take it.
Okay. On a build like mine that costs life.
Probably. I don't have issues with less recall, but that's, you know.
I mean, I didn't know to his name. Map guy.
Oh god, I got academy.
Not for now. Let's do a test run.
We only got 4.
Bro, he had like 8 left. Like, both all his tabs are empty.
Man has made bank. What'd you say? These are
Should
very
we be
greedy
farming
person.
mods like this guy? How did you find him on trade? Like,
It was on
went and you
TFT.
checked? Did he say come to my? What did
Yeah, he
say?
said just message me or add me and come to my hideout and buy. Then put his username, of course, and yeah.
Fucking good. I told him to let me know when he's restocked. What was it? 9. So I get to play for a couple. I don't really get time like that anymore, yeah? Pulling from fucking Greece.
You say what?
So I don't really have time for this anymore. Pulling from Greece.
Mm-hmm. Now you just play as much as you can and you leave the rest.
Yeah, I get to walk, I click ready, people are yelling, they hate us! They just want to max retention with this hyper card. And I'm just like, just keep moving. They hate us. Keep
Another day,
Mark will keep line mining all of you. Mark will keep line mining all of you for all your money. And I'm like, what the fuck are you guys doing? What are we doing? I thought we liked Mark.
Apparently not. You know, Reddit is very fickle.
Dude, because like, we could tell the loot was, I mean, you could tell the loot was off. And
Yeah.
but, like, I wasn't freaking out about it. I was like, yeah, like, it's bad. We saw it coming, like, not in shock. People's reactions are insane, man.
Like I was just like, I mean, loot is not great, but I mean, it's a fun mechanic, I guess.
Yeah, I think it's okay.
Like it's surprising that it doesn't scale because I really thought it would scale, but like I mean, we made it through mercenaries, we'll make it through this.
I'm not bored.
But I knew what would happen on Reddit.
They're not being farmed. They're the one being rage baited. So wait. Oh, damn, that's the shit.
And then whenever you get Egan, you just go talk to him and do the maps whites, beeline it through them, kill him.
Yeah, I'm still resistant. Let me go and kill this burial temple shit.
You need my help? I'm just asking.
Man, the only version of this map I have is a. The only version of the map I have is a 16.5 version. Alright.
Of Temple? Of Burial Chambers?
Of Burial Chambers. And then it literally gave the 3 modes I can't run when I corrupted it. It said Petrification, Moksha action speed cannot be modified. You give it more life. Ugh. Let's go try it. I die once, it is what it is. So wait, do you think Val, are you gonna play Val Absolution this thing?
Val Absolution? Probably not. I'm going to play some more Phantasms though. I'm going to play a different Spectre build as well.
Actually 2 builds I want to play.
Which are? You want to play Absolution? Oh, why'd you ask about Absolution specifically?
Just with the Val tech. Do you remember the Val Cold Snap build that came the mechanic?
Yeah, with Lance. I think Lance made it, sorry.
Yeah, and that Uber Dan guy.
Yeah.
So that one was cool, but like, you know, it was like a cool shell, but it was hard for that. Lance made the Gladiator version that uses that.
Okay. My connection. Heads up.
playing it because you really want to play cold out, not because, you know, of any like crazy reason.
Okay, I'm back.
So what I thought was interesting about that was are you already hiding certain scarabs? Because I noticed when I was with you, you weren't picking up certain things.
Yeah.
As scarabs like normalized in prices? Because before, like a lot of them were still worth at least something.
They've
I
kind
think
of
like farming
normalized,
scarabs
but
now.
like I'm also very high. Like I've gone past the point of picking them. Like 1C, 2C scarabs. 2C scarabs maybe, but like nah. They were slowing my maps down more than what they were worth for me. But again, I have a lot more currency, so just keep that in mind.
So you're richer than me once.
Yes. Any other
I
questions?
don't think you are though.
You think I'm not? Do you really
I
believe
don't think
that?
you're richer than me. How much are you at?
How much are you at?
Hold on, I'm fighting for my life. This is true. I'm gonna die soon, but it's fine.
Don't forget I'm the person that put a 30-hour stream day one.
Wait, how much are you at though? So I'm at like 25-ish.
Liquid? I can tell you when I leave this
I have
map.
20. I have 20. I have like 20 liquid. I'm holding on to stuff now.
I'm saving up for my 70D upgrade, so
What is the 73 upgrade?
Sublime Vision. That was
okay,
20D, and then Gazi rode
hemorrhaging.
it, and now it's 70.
You're hemorrhaging.
I'm not hemorrhaging.
Retreat, Highborn!
I spent a lot of currency on my character already. I'm just now going for Doriani budget.
Bro, she's 1 HP. She's 1 HP.
Good luck. I hope you transmuted into Regal into Corrupts. Because that's an easy way to try to make her easier.
Nah, it was a 6 mod. And I bowled it.
Anyways, in much change, like it doesn't matter, but yeah.
Yeah, I mean, it was gonna be insane anyway. It was like minus 15 max. I was still going to run it. I've been running minus max. I've changed, you know, before I usually would never touch them.
But I say I've changed.
You know me, I would literally never touch minus max.
Am I running minus
no,
max?
minus
I'm not. I think it's my
Just
my
20.
rejects.
Will you put that thing inside?
Put the minus in the bag.
Put the back to the bag, bro. We need to hear that story. So, yeah. 6 portal, yeah, go on.
I had my
Till I
100
literally changed
my
my
100
life.
deads recently. By the time,
Dude, Pew with you, boy. Said, I'm struggling. He's doing the setless strat, right? I'm like, okay, what are you struggling with? He's like, I haven't even got to my 4th ascendancy. I'm like, on like some, you're scared, or like, why aren't you getting it? So the next thing he says is, he shows me a screenshot of how many deaths he has this league. He's like, I'm dying a lot. I'm like, okay, you're dead eye falling off upgun build, but at least you're doing good damage, right? He said, no. Dude, you have died 684 times.
how many did?
I'm like, bro, we're barely a week in.
How long has the league been on?
Like, how many times are you dying a map? So you have no damage, you're dying. And so I say, send me your POB. He's like, if I send you this, you'll be angry. I'm like, I know I'll be angry. Send this POB. So he sends
He
the
knows.
POB. He sends the POB.
It's like when you're talking to your father, you're like,
literally, bro. It is, what day is it? It's not day 1.
It's just day 7.
It's not day 4. It's day 7 and there's a player rocking around.
with our cappers.
Endgame juicing strategy. With a glove with no sockets. Nothing in it.
Why does he have the glove?
And it's a full ES glove for an evasion build. It doesn't have a single implicit for a kinetic one build. Do you know what I'm saying? Implicit are for a kinetic blast? That's rage. That's rage. That's projectile pierce. Nothing. Ignoring the fact he doesn't have ascendancy, fourth ascendancy that is like 75% increase effect of marks. So you're literally just like clown face trolling. I'm like, bro, how are you doing Verisium? You're literally just chain dying. like how are you doing Verisium? Can you please tell me? Bro put on an Instrumentus. He's not Fury 2. Why do you have an Instrumentus on? I checked his weapon set. I saw Aziri's disdain to level enlightens. I'm like, so just to clarify, you dropped the amulet that gave you crits, that gave you life, because you're barely at, he's not at 3k, he's at 2.4. You dropped the amulet that gave you crits, that gave you life, that gave you strength to fix your stats, to buy an Instrumentus, so you could put on that Aziri disfavor in your second weapon set to level 3 enlightens while you're chain dying every map. He's like, I just really wanted to level them. I'm like, then put a bow on. Why do you need to put a bow? Craft increase the quality of socketed gems. Why? He's like, I saw a problem and I solved it. You solved it by literally shooting yourself. bro saw new pants in the store and took a shotgun and blew it in his leg.
Like, I mean, the gun works.
Like, what are you doing, bro?
Nameless here, what do you have for me? Please be something good. Aziri's foible. Ooh, it's a divide.
Aziri's foible. You're trying to level. Like, what are you doing? You're trying to level and enlighten, but you're not fighting. You're not beating the Cast One Stunned gamers leveling enlightens. What are you doing? Unless you literally just love it that much, and the truth is you don't.
He's determined, man. What can he say?
I don't know.
What about to put Dune's fortunate card on? What is this? What does Strand have? What do you have, Strand?
Don't touch Strand. Strand is the factory nub card. Don't touch that.
The beachhead.
No. I see, bro. The two fracturing orbs.
I mean,
Strand.
no. This says maybe nighttime. 2 corrupted implicit. It says the beachhead. It says replica baited breath, and it says shield corrupted.
Did they move it? Are you sure?
Heck.
I know. I just remember Rusham dropping it when the card. Unless that changed. The change to cards happened after the card. After the.
I mean, it's a new league.
Yeah, but the div cards don't shuffle.
They did this
It shuffles
time.
when the map changes.
I mean, I don't know what to tell you. Strand doesn't have any exalt or div cards on here. It has replica baited breath.
Let me check PoE wiki. It's called IC Brothers. Where does it drop? Okay, every temple in play 2. So it's not in Strand anymore.
Is there any card on Strand that makes sense?
It got shuffled last week.
Is there any card that matters on this? Like, I assume 2 implicit corrupted maybe an item could be decent if you, but I don't think Uber items would be in there. So I guess I could check what Leviathan could drop. Where's Wiki?
No, Strand doesn't have that many. I mean, Strand is worth. Most people are moving things to Strand right now, which makes sense. I thought they were trolling at first, but that makes more sense.
It's called Leviathan, right? The Leviathan. Here Wiki is slow AF. What the fuck? They can give out an Echo Forge, Doppelganger's Legacy of Fury. Is there anything else? Replica baited breath is not expensive, it's just rare. And then beachhead, sure. Scry.
Oh, is it 5? If I buy a T17, will you help me kill a boss so I can get my last slot?
If it doesn't have any mods that break me, sure.
I mean, I'll give it to I'll give it to roll it. I'll pay the chaos cost.
Okay.
Do you have one to just roll and I'll just pay whatever it costs for the map and the chaos?
Sure.
Thank you.
What is this lag? Oi! What are we doing? Enter this map, just lag.
Fine. For that, I will go buy more maps.
All right. Oh, nice. We actually dropped the. We actually have a hive here.
12 siege. Oh, it's Delhi maps. I was gonna say. Wait, what?
For what? 8 more dunes.
Jax is 8C.
By the way, divines are now way more expensive.
How much?
Or 180 some 160 something chaos. Washington, are you betraying me? What the fuck? You were supposed to be the server that actually didn't lag. What the fuck? Holy. The lag is insane. All right, I think it's Cecily maybe.
Said last week.
It's not. It's settled a bit. All right, we fully exhausted our sentinel.
Let's get it done. Cover me. No, not here. Not now.
Where did you put chaos in the rejects?
Just create a new quote and put chaos in there. Does that make sense? Like
yeah,
after the quotes and closes for the one that you put in for the first rejects, add on that quote's chaos and then close it.
Chaos. So have you been running Manus Max?
No. Why would I do something so greedy? Do you realize this league I am 50% of the way to level 99?
Oh, are you actually?
I am. I've not been dying. Like I died once yesterday. That was the first time I died in days. And I haven't bought a single amelioration, by the way.
Honestly, like if this is where we can use TFT for, I'm so fucking down.
Like for people that have it maps in bulk.
Yeah, man. Shit is so cool to me.
Just port in, buy your maps, dip, asynchronous TFT.
Someone else that sells maps.
You did it.
Maps guy 2.
Oh, you found the second person.
Yeah.
Hopefully
This
the
one has
person wasn't
insane
cleaned.
already.
What do you say?
This one, bro, he has more tabs than I've ever seen. I'm not gonna lie.
Lol. Tell me the name. Dunes, right?
Yeah, dudes, yeah. I'll send you. His name is just Gunners of the Flame. That's what his name.
Said it, so I don't. So I remember so I remember the spelling and everything.
Yeah, maybe I try that. Fortress. I think I probably have the damage. I just need to trust myself. I need help. I'll call.
Sounds good.
Just because I'm running out of time, I don't know if I can wait.
I mean, all good. I had to do a hive fortress.
It's fine.
Let me know if you need
I'll
help,
send you his name,
and if
yeah,
there's
I'll
no
send you
like,
his name.
if there's no like reflect or something, then
.4. What's this .4 shit all about? How do I see? Yeah, show me only instant buyouts. 60 C when that thing drops.
Yeah, fortresses are money. Whereas sanctuaries are like 40 C.
As I go here. No, did someone take it? Fortress. It's 60, right?
60, yes.
Yeah, they
it's
lost mine.
Did you click it?
What am I clicking 60 divines for? I don't have.
I have 27 divines and 1600 or 1700 chaos.
Bro, they learn. Yo, wait, multi-cores, are they like chill now?
I've eaten them and I didn't die, but I've also eaten them and I died. So,
Hopefully they'll be in.
oh my god.
I
Whew.
don't like that inconsistency.
I keep in mind when I ate them and I died, it wasn't in 1817.
But there's actually no good mods on these maps. Like, what am I doing?
You want me to? Am I rolling my next map?
No, you can go in.
All right.
I think this is fine. Just put domination so we can pick up as much as we can. I'll let you know if I need help.
All right. Just make sure there's no early reflex
think I
or
should.
minion remove. Those are the two worst mods I think like just absolutely cannot run, and of course less minion movement speed and attacker speed. Like that mod, I mean,
No, this mod had no minion shot.
so like if you see a mod that obviously breaks me, then not much I could do there. But if it's something like minus max res, it might be dicey, but I might be able to do it. No promises.
It's my first C17 of the league.
Good luck.
I think I underestimated how early. Real talk, I could have actually probably rushed C17s at this build if I had active like late time.
Yeah. Like I feel like I can do T7. I can actually steadily farm T17s already, and I'm still.
Especially just because everything is frozen. Just like insane.
You
I
do have
forget
that
every time how insane that is.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm going to lose focus. Nearly done. Oh, aid me. For Riddler.
I've been selling random T16.5s for 3 chaos, in case you're wondering. I just put it in my map tab and someone comes in and buys everything. No map tab, my merchant tab rather. It literally just goes within A few minutes, all of them, no matter how much I put in there.
Normal what?
T16.5 random T16.5s.
Oh shit. Okay. That's Fortress dead.
Grats.
Yeah, I could have had more faith. But I just thought for a second, I was like, dude, I've upgraded so much. Can I still really not do that? It's like, yeah, I should probably just try it. So wait, listen, if that's what 8 mods is, it's not a pain to farm 8 mods then. Have we confirmed that T17s get corrupted by 8 mods now? Like, is that confirmed?
How if T17s? I don't know. I haven't run corrupted skill up, so I don't know. I haven't heard anyone say it, but I've also not been talking about the farming strat either. I was trying to link my Doriani, so I corrupted it and got +2 minion. Sheesh! Congrats! You just made a lot of money if you sell it. Well, you probably want to keep it. You probably want to keep it. Can I install T17? What do you mean install? Like, can I run them? If you're asking, can I run them? Yes, I can. I've been able to run them since like day 2. What happened?
I was fighting the breach boss and I entered my portal by mistake. Completely ripping myself of like 10 shrine marks.
Meanwhile, the boss is just there waiting for you. Just thinking, yeah, boy. Holy, he's getting ready for you. Ooh, Egan.
Exile, you have yet to unravel this one.
Do you know if the fortress jewel works in the? I mean, I put in a cluster jewel. You don't put it in your tree. Put it there. You don't want the downside of the covenant jewels. And because you don't want the downside, you put in a cluster jewel so you avoid it.
It doesn't work in a cluster though.
It does. You get the upside without the downside.
That's what they confirmed in the FAQ?
In what FAQ?
You're talking about the Delirium...
No. This is Fortress Covenant Minion Jewels.
I talking about like the Ascendancy.
No. Another Theater of Lies? Ooh, let's fucking go.
How much is the thing from it?
1.2D. 180 chaos, give or take. I've gotten like 7 Theater of Lies in a row. Can't complain.
Better not.
Can't complain. And the best part is if I get any of the other ones, I will just say, you know what, it's fine. I wanted the Maven invitation anyways.
Okay. I'm gonna buy a div worth of each, I think. Okay, I'm not gonna do that.
A div worth of each one.
So how much did you say multitudes were? 3 each? 3.5? Like 4. So I'm gonna div in them. Hordes.
Coves.
Alright, try some maps. See what it feels like.
Alright. Good luck.
I think it should go well.
I have zero idea where the boss of this map is. Hello, sir. Did you get +1 Spectre shield or +2? I got the boots first. I think the boots are. Oh, there we are. I think the boots are way more worth and cheaper than the shield. The shield you get eventually, but that's after a few upgrades. So I would say boots first, chest first, even potentially one first before this expensive guy. 17D, yeah.
Are you even showing normal T60 maps?
Me? No, I have them hidden. I'm only showing a select number of brother, my internet. I'm only showing a select number of T16 maps. So like Dune, City Square, and even then I'm about to hide the Dunes portion because I don't think Dunes is expensive. Random?
I've been going for 2.
Random or Dunes?
I mean, I bought them for 2. Normal Dunes.
I mean, that's fine. It's fine. I don't have Dunes. What's that?
These maps are quick. I love it. After spending like 6 to 7 minutes a map on Legion. These maps are quick. Once that's dying.
I feel like this should be the boss's area, right? No. Oh wait, there is a. This should be it. Oh, we've not gotten there yet? Question mark.
When I'm ready, I'm not.
Yeah, this is it. Ooh.
Do you like try to full clear the map?
Yeah. All right, thanks. Was planning to sell farm Katarina for the shield anyways. You are welcome. I tried full clear the map because regular mobs can, you know, drop the thing.
Still tell me more than 50 monsters. I'm trying to find where they are.
I mean, I play in a circle, so if I'm done my circle and I go to the middle and there's still monsters left, it is what it is. But I claim methodology or methodically. Jeez, okay. My brain is inbraining. I claim methodically, so the chances of me missing something important are slim. Not none, but slim.
Yeah, sounds. I'm like trying to get into the boss.
All right, give me a quick second.
Fortress, first one.
When I'm ready, I'm not before.
Observe divinity. Reprimand. You deny a god.
Here we go. Once more.
I'm gonna... Shit about me.
All right, I'm back. That was the first breach or unstable breach I am failing in so long. Theater of Lies layout is so ass when it comes to the breaches. Holy, I was begging these monsters to show up. To be fair, it was also a white map, so maybe the pack size just wasn't there. I don't know. Anyways, we finished our first set of 20 maps. Where is the next? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I literally bought the supplies for 60 maps. I had 60 maps and I had 60 maps worth of scarabs.
What I do? Don't know what you
say?
usually do.
Me? Not 60 maps. I typically do 20 or 40, depending on how set I am in the strat I'm doing. Typically, I'm not that set in the strats. I do 20 maps if I think I'm leaving. But like when I know, okay, I'm settling down to farm a shit ton of whatever to try to get whatever upgrade, then I'm buying like sets of like 60, 80, 100.
I don't even hate beacon farming in TLI. I just get tired of doing it like from T7 to T8 to profound.
I really like beacon farming, but I think
I wanted to do the profound level.
I think my problem with TLI is beacon farming. If there's any problem, really, it's just it feels like you can't. The chance for the magic monsters to drop beacons is relatively low, and I think God of War have a really good chance to drop it, but like the chance of you spawning them is not great. So you really have to use the legendary God of War compass, so you get 50% chance to spawn the extra mobs, and that just doesn't feel great that I have to use that compass, you know, because that could be priced around profound or whatever else. But like by the time I'm in profound, I don't mind using it because it's worth the money. So it's like if I want to drop the amount of beacons that will make me feel like I'm effectively beacon farming more so than the other strats that I'm doing, I literally have to use like full send beacons, and I don't enjoy that. I guess is the core of it. If it was a case of just by specking it on the tree, like full sending it, I was dropping multiple beacons a map, then sure. But like then you do all of that and then you drop one beacon a map, 2 beacons, no beacon, and then you have one map that you drop like 5, then no beacon. You know, like in PoE, if you're going map farming, you're dropping maps, There's no you're dropping one map. Like maybe you're not dropping
It's still bottom row then.
like maybe you're not dropping T17s, but the bottom row looks like you're still dropping Dune maps. You know, you might not drop 10, but until you bottom row and you don't see anything. So yeah, that's I think the thing for me where it's like, nah. So far, it hasn't felt like I'm really dropping more maps or more T17s with that favorite map slot. So I'm just going to favorite dunes.
Have you unlocked all your favorite map slots? Because I haven't. I don't know how much I told them back and for this strategy specifically.
It's not. Favorite, to my understanding of the system, favorite map slots don't change the amount of maps you drop. They make it so you're more likely to drop the maps you want, i.e. when you drop a map, it's more likely to roll the map you want, not give you more maps. So if you really want to farm dunes, then favorite map slot is for you.
Fortress.
Sheesh. 60 chaos right there.
When I'm ready and not before.
I have already. But yeah, I dropped one of those. But today I just decided to sell out my entire scare up tab on TFT.
Please don't tell me you're TFT there, bro.
Of course. I don't have that energy, man. I'm not Russia. I'm not doing it.
I mean, sure. I remember trying last league and just giving up.
I'm not gonna do it. It's just the truth. I thought about
I just
because
yesterday. I don't know if you got I don't know if you forget what happened to me, but I basically couldn't.
Put in war.
I couldn't do it last week because I kept trying, but I was being trolled. Right?
Oh, I did it on TFT, and yeah.
Has it just been a bit Saturday PoE1? Was the density fucking insane?
What do you mean? Density is fine.
It's just insane.
It's probably just been a while since you played. This density is fine. Like what I'm seeing, we are putting mobs on the map, so you do get density on this strat, and 8 mods don't also, you know. Ooh, Fortress. With 8 mod maps, you also have a lot of pack size, especially with all the effect scaling we're doing. But this is how PoE1 typically feels in terms of density. I'm 60% to level 99. Let's fucking go. I feel like Breach is just insane XP, which is why I'm actually leveling up this fast. Like, aside the fact that I'm not dying, of course, which I think is largely due to the I mean, it's largely due to how tanky I am, but also the refactoring. I think the Defilers extra mods are really tame this league because of it. Thankfully, at least. Ooh, fortress. Don't mind if I do. We're already dropping more fortresses.
Restrict the filter out of this shit.
My filter is so strict.
Like, I want to keep editing mine just like an hour, you know? I don't really want to. I just want to keep blasting.
I just have my filter on my browser. Whenever I see something I want to change, I just literally, I never close that tab. I'll just the filter is already loaded. I go to customize, I search for the thing, I hide it, and I export, and I keep going. And then whenever what?
Lesser embers.
Less what? Lesser embers?
Lesser embers. Are you still picking those up?
Yeah, yes, I am. Ooh, 2 fortunates from this breach? Sure. Now that's a breach. Honestly, just being in dunes, I'm about to start getting some extra divines from fortunates. Holy.
That's the whole point of being here.
I mean, my whole point is fortress. Fortune was a pleasant surprise.
It's pretty. It's not giga rare. Right? So.
It's not. I haven't found it to be rare at all.
So I'm saying it's not rare. Like when you're doing a juice mob strat, you'll get a lot.
I've already dropped how many? Where is it? I've dropped 6 in 23 maps. 6.
That's actually pretty even for the amount I dropped in my 20 Legion maps. I came out with like half a full stack. So basically 1 divine.
Yeah.
They're not rare. I promise you, they're not rare.
But yeah, it's really good
You
money.
definitely
on top
like
of it.
do a very big breach strat and come back with like. I know what sound that is. Fortressy.
You have it on a separate.
Default. That was
Oh
like,
no! I accidentally
so.
bought a.
Should I make it tink?
Sure.
I mean, you should, right? Don't we have similar things thinking? The Foulborn Exalt.
I accidentally bought a Jungle Valley. 1. Satch. Oh well, it's just 1. I had to leave to check confirm that it was just 1.
So now am I just skipping highs?
I mean, I still do them, and they're still good money, and they're good gold as well. It's like I really can't complain.
How much? 10k. 10k. Alright, so having this map, I'll do that after I clear them up. Not before. Come on, synthetic space. Divination dupe. Oh, yeah, I'll be back tomorrow after work to play some more.
Yeah.
Any plans for the weekend?
Any plans for the weekend? None, right? None. I played PoE on the Steam Deck today.
How was it?
Breach walls weren't rendering.
Like the walls?
They were rendering. Like for the defense for the mini fortresses.
Like the Steam Deck isn't really made for ARPGs.
Same with what do you call it? Same with breach mobs from the actual breach. Like I fought a Varun, he was invisible.
I feel like if
I just
when I
stood
get
still
one, I
and
want it
killed
to
him.
be something for not necessarily ARPGs. Like I would love for it to be ARPGs, but like I don't think it's a world where I'm actively playing PoE on that. I want it to be for like chill story games or like, you know, like indie games.
How many chill story games do you play?
I have quite a lot that I actually try to hop in here and there. I just, you know, if I'm on my computer, I'm probably just playing what people next to me are playing, and a lot of the time it's, you know, game of the season, which at the moment is
Deadlock?
Yeah, bro. I mean, I always that deep into this because I didn't have that much time. I'd rather just get dopamine instead of like try to control it myself.
Don't you like gambling your time to see if you have fun or not?
I like improving, so that's giving me constant dopamine with Deadlock. But like, I mean, the losing isn't fun, but it's not that bad to be. Not losing that like.
Oh my god.
I feel like I'm playing good. Like my lane, I feel like I've actually gotten way better in Deadlock in the last like month.
I'm going to hide dunes. Dunes are going for 2 chisels.
Alright. What are city squares going for?
I've been selling for 25 for 10, so 2.5.
Are you still favoriting dunes though? I guess for the 216.5 counts. 2 chisels, are you sure?
You're free to Ricky trade it.
I guess it is a Dunes map, yeah. Like Dunes League.
Like it's so popular, of course. Like I knew it would be cheap, but like two chisels is something.
Correct.
Where are the? Oh, it's here. Let's just quickly remove dunes from there. I'm not interested in picking them up. Thank you very much.
I look forward to what they do. I'm glad they
walls,
listened.
right? Yeah.
Dude, fuck the walls. Walls has never bothered me.
The
They generally
walls
don't
never
feel the same
bothered
way.
me anyway.
But, wait, why are we being bothered by the walls real talk? Like, am I lost? We move forward and they disappear.
I mean, you can't shield charge through them. They interrupt your shield charge.
Okay.
So
You're
could
Shrine
it-
map gaming though. Your MS is insane. Speed shrine.
I don't know about him insane. It's good. It's not insane. It's not mage blood level.
Okay.
What?
No. I hear you. I'm just trying to figure. Like in my head, I'm trying to like understand.
Are you using haste aura?
Fuck no. What do you think?
I'm just asking. What's your MS without shrine?
I can't pause in this zone, can I?
Just check out that map or something. You can pause in. It's 50 without shrine. I just got a speed shrine ironically.
That's
Only
actually with like 50 ms.
I don't think I have 50 ms. The only source of movement speed I have is boots, and that's 25. And I could get 30, but that's 5 extra. So I'm guessing when I check, I'm going to see like 22% or something. What?
Yo, we can still, even those random 16.5s, can't we literally horizon them into beaches?
You can. Which is not. It is a natural whatever. How much at 60.5 breach is the question.
That's another really good map for Breach, for Legion, for all that. Alright, time to gamble.
Movement speed is 39.
That's a considerable difference. I can acknowledge that. Alright.
I enjoy my shield chart, so actually I enjoy shield chart, but I'm using it.
Bro, I got a Wrath Pit, but it wasn't the Foulborn one. So
I got a Rat Pit as well. Also no Farborn. Bro, what is this lag?
Dropped one Divine. It's fine.
Nice.
I can do some gear.
I feel like I've been really unlucky when it comes to dropping fortresses these past few maps. Maybe I was just spoiled by City Square.
More for the boys.
So what are you looking forward to the most? Breach being rewarding or the loot changes? Because they did say it was less, it was, you know, lower performing buffs, so
Great. I haven't played enough to really like start hating Breach.
Approach, challenger.
There's still some good WB drops.
I think maybe because of the nature of City Square map, that's why I was actually dropping as many T16.5s as or T17s as I was. Because Breach would typically be in a corner, so I'd have more mobs to myself. Assuming that is that might be a part of the discrepancy I'm feeling. Maybe, I don't know.
I can see that.
But also, I've also had breaches drop Sanctuary and, you know, T17s in City Square, so not nearly as much as, you know, regular mobs, because there's no universe where it'll be as quite as common. But
I mean, I'll say I'm having fun with this strat.
the fun shots.
It's a good change of pace from what I did before.
Feels good, actually clearing quick. Yeah.
It does. Can I get a link to your filter, please, for now?
Lol.
I'd like to make. I'm running out of time. I like 10 minutes. I don't really want to spend it. You know.
Should I? I'll share it
Whatever
on
you're doing.
Filter Blade.
Just give me the link. I'll follow.
What do you mean? I'll share it on Filter Blade. Or you want to share it on POV?
Please. Yeah, just the POV link.
Oh.
Just the POV link, please.
I am not responsible for anything that is
Bro,
hidden.
you're not hiding mirrors. Are you hiding mirrors?
I don't know, maybe.
I feel like we're in similar parts of
anyway?
progression right now, though. After that 20 divine drop I had, I feel like, you know, like I can hide a lot of things. Like I'm picking up one stack of unmakings.
I can't promise you that unmakings are hidden.
Are you showing alchemies?
No. Okay.
Are you showing Augs? 3 stacks of Augs?
No.
Alright.
Where is loot filter again? Item filters. There we go.
James Map's going for solo. I kind of a pain. So
I just hit them. Can't be asked.
When I'm ready, and not before.
I need to make sure I am actually looking at my altars, because like so far I haven't been looking at the altars, and I don't want to be the person that misses a divine shrine or divine altar. So we're going to be paying attention, just a tiny bit. Just look. Delhi Scarab. Meh. I think there's probably still some good Delhi Scarabs. Oh, meh.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Ooh, and a fortress. Ooh, and a raw divine. Don't mind if I do. That's 2 sets of 20 maps, and both sets have dropped a divine. By the way, let me link you my ring. We've been grinding, blood, sweat, and tears. Not dropping stacks of 20 divines. But get it up there. I just dropped the Skin of the Lord's card. Nice. How many fortresses do I have? I have 9. All right, I'm back.
Same.
Exile,
At least for a couple maps.
you are a welcome over. We will be best friends, beast, until we slaughter you.
My sanguinates are ready to corrupt.
I now will take
I linked you my pilfering ring.
I'll show you printing.
Yeah, I mean, been grinding, not accepting full stack handouts.
Full stack handout, bro.
Well, we get progress.
3% chance. It's always been
a full stack handout. I said what I said.
Alright, let's see. Sheesh, 11-10. Good.
Remember when I was on 5-1? Those exalts.
Like pretty much everyone else in the fucking league.
5 exalts to
Everyone
1
else on
divine.
Reddit, people already be posting the most insane pilferings. Just hit 97. 30 chaos. Like, bro, 30 chaos? 30! 30! What the fuck are you doing?
Man has not touched the red altar in his life.
That's 30? If you linked like a 200, I would have been like, yeah, you know what? Fair. Like, if that was all you got, I'm sorry that was your experience. 30? Bro, you get 30 making it out of the campaign with Breach.
Do not worry, little beast. We are friends now.
Also,
Why
you're
am I killing this
97?
red one?
What strategy are you doing? What's giving you so much XP that you're getting literally 0 loot? Like,
That is a good question.
even like... Okay, Sir Gog, I think, in my opinion, is kind of cooked because he believes all the loot issues people are talking about are only based on async trade.
Oh,
I think that's cooked. He thinks that it's just async trade. He has a video on it that I think is worth maybe reacting to while playing the game or whatever. But TLDR of what I took home, it's been a lot.
less things in the markets.
Yeah, because, you know, like before, the hassle of having to sell shit gave things more worth, right?
I don't think
maps,
that's it.
Tanya maps averaging, like before, they're 25 to 30. Now they're 10. But you know the thing about it is you're not going to sell them at 10. You're going to sell them at 9 because everyone else has them up at 10, right?
Okay.
So he thinks the loot is still there. It's just been devalued by async trade.
I
And
disagree.
I think he's right about that about certain items. I do think he's right
Yes.
about certain items. I do get that vibe for certain items. If I put this shit up, you know, it ain't selling. If I wanted to go now, -2, whatever everyone else is asking for or whatever. But I do think that also just to mention, you haven't noticed that Nameless Seer does spawn with the animation I was talking about? You haven't noticed that yet?
My guy, have you seen my screen?
Fair. like a Calm's Hearts, right? And like a bunch of these other, like Chevron's rapping. Like he had some stats to back his up because he is a stats guy, right?
Mm-hmm.
So I do think there is truth to what he's saying, but I don't think it's the absolute truth.
Okay.
I don't think it's that's my perspective on it. The Gog has spoken. The Gog has spoken.
Like, cause like, what loot problem are people having? And like let's even start there. What is the loot problem? Not dropping a lot of loot in the
They
map.
are dropping a lot of loot in maps. Yes.
But
Okay, I can't speak to the average redditor. I can speak to like the FUB guns and stuff. Apart from T16 strong boxes and Giga Juiced 6-man blight.
yeah, but that's
they
on the
nuke
average
a lot
Reddit
of the
though.
other things. Yeah, but they're parroting these people. I think some people, like some things Sergog said that I think is true is the Alkan goers probably will see no change. And I do believe that.
I mean, I'm not an alcohol
why
guy,
should
so
they?
I don't. I mean, alcohol
If anything, they should
is
see a little bit more loot from Breach, right?
yeah.
Well, I
if-
guess no, not compared to last week. Because last week they had double
was-
the loot anyway. At
was
base.
mercenary giving.
When I said last
loot
week, I
multi-
meant like the mercenary mechanic not giving loot, but like obviously the quantity loot was giga.
Yeah. What do I think? I haven't experienced like I just linked my ring. I've dropped divines, right? But I'm also not an Archon Go. I can't speak for Archon Goers and what they will experience because I've always looked at Archon Go maps as being just bare bones in terms of loot. So like I can't speak to that experience, but for the strats I've been doing, I'm dropping good stuff. Now, with the async trade conversation about devaluing some things, like sure, there's probably some things you would drop that are not worth as much as they would have been last league. Let's say even certain div cards or whatever. But there are also some things you drop and or some things you want to buy that are also just cheaper as a result. So like I think in that regard it balances out. But at the same time, there are some things you drop and you're going to be giga ahead of what you should be. Every single time I drop a divine, I'm ahead of where I should, because in my head my farm is supposed to give me what's it called, maps, you know. If I'm not dropping a raw divine, I'm dropping Icor. If I'm not dropping Icor, and keep in mind things like Icor are still worth money. Like red altar Icor is still worth money. I don't know about blue altar because I haven't actually sold it yet, so I don't know for that one. I look at King's March. Things are still worth a lot of money there. Tattoos, the raw currency you get, divs. Nothing really changes on the King's March front as far as I'm concerned. The main thing that has changed in terms of value is like good gear is no longer worth it. So like if you go for King's March, all that loot, all that gear you're dropping, none of that matters because the League Mechanic Prince gear. Oh shit.
With altar.
Congrats. So is there anything I think I have dropped that that would be worth more at Series 4? But maybe as of last league it might have been worth more than a divine if I dropped it to max mana. I don't know.
That one, oh yeah, I mean max mana is.
It's max mana is 1D. But like,
I get what people are saying. I mean, like Bollock, I liked Bollock's take because he did the ethereal all flame farm, right? And he has done that since it has come out. And so he was like, hey, in this league, this was the amount of scarabs I averaged a map. In this league, this is the amount of scarabs I averaged a map. And it was considerably less. It was like 5k scarabs in 10 maps to like 1300 in 10 maps. That is a big, that is very noticeable.
That is very noticeable, right? Yes.
But also, don't forget, he then realized at that point that, you know, the breach was taking
monsters,
some of those monsters, because you do that with classification, by the way. So
you do,
because they make the essence monster big. Yeah, they make the essence monsters big, and the bigger those monsters are, the more loot they'll drop. And those monsters tend to have some conversion, you know, hidden conversion tech in them, so they actually just explode for more loot. It's one of the ways they use them. Okay. So that explains a lot of why, like, that was what their experience was. So like I can see that, and like he shows the numbers, and like, all right, makes sense. Yeah. But like everyone else, like if someone just links me a pilfering, like there's so many things that goes unanswered from just a pilfering link. It's like saying I do no damage and then just linking me your in-game tool.
I just dropped 3 fortresses.
They all like they do or separately.
I think I dropped a fortress from. I think I dropped a fortress from Breach, and that duped. And then in the same moment, the Breach dropped the loot because it was closing. The boss died and dropped a map. So it was like 2 fortresses dropped. Before I could react, a third one dropped. And I'm like, oh my god, what the fuck? Red altars for the win, I guess.
I need more mana.
Now that I've dropped 3 maps, I doubt I'm dropping any more in this one.
It's happened before.
Yeah, it's happened before, but like it's not common. Besides, I was already done running the map, so.
Bro, city squares are almost fucking translucent. So good.
I mean, that was the default decoration for custom maps.
Is that what happens when I click minus evasion?
Did you die?
Bro.
It sounded like you just fucked around and you suddenly found out.
I was like, maybe I should just start clicking this. And I just realized why the fuck. Anyway, we do default then, so it's not the end of the world. Let's just finish this map and go home. Just what the fuck was I thinking? I'm like, okay, we're never thinking that. I was baited. That's fine. Bro, I went from like 20k to 7.
How much less is it?
It claimed it was 7k flat.
I mean 7k flats, like before your
Oh
increase,
my
and
God.
so it's hitting the flat from your armor directly.
Yeah, that's bait, by the way. That's something that baits new players. I'm not a fan of that. I just need to be honest about that. I think that's like a bait mod.
I mean, I think that's the same can be said for many downsides.
Yeah, but that one is like a popular one that'll pop up.
Jesus Christ.
Like projectiles firing in random directions. If you're a pro, but like, okay, I was stupid. What did I think was going to happen? They missed. They missed without the return. Like that one I get, but this one is like, oh, okay, if I have 40k minus 7, all right, that's fine. Well, I don't know how to
you click it, die, and you realize you shouldn't click it.
When I'm ready, and not before.
So I'm going to see boots for that.
I miss the days where we could add strong boxes to our maps and have maps drop from it. Low key.
What are you talking about?
When we could run strong boxes with our map farming strats and still drop T7 and still drop like maps from it. When strong boxes had native monsters 2 seasons ago. Man has already forgotten. As a strong box enjoyer, I'm disappointed in you. You know that I talked about strong boxes every single league, every time. Yes, before the league before the league even started, you were talking about how strong boxes are
I know
getting
you're
another.
talking about. I just got annoyed because I corrupted 10 Exile gems and I haven't hit 21 yet, and they're not breaking. They're just all going to just staying corrupted.
J7. Oh fuck yourself.
I've tried to SSF it. I kill myself.
Oh 07.
Fuck y'all.
When RNG starts RNG
Giga dropped too. It's never need divine anymore. It's shit that to see. You're just trolling. Just trolling a more damage multiplier.
Ooh, one of the rings sold. I just sold the ring from League Mechanic from 460C.
Hey, what? You actually picked those up?
Yeah, I dropped rings that worth something. I told you I sold the ring for Divine overnight last night.
Oh, I thought you
from the
meant
League
the ones
Mechanic.
that dropped from the boss. I was so fucking confused.
No, from the tree.
It's like, what? So
Those ones are hidden.
The second one.
The ones from the boss are hidden. Why am I seeing them? What purpose do they serve? It's like I think
I was confused. That's why I was so confused. I was like, bro, I haven't even looked at those. What do you mean you're getting my shit from them? I was gonna say Q-Dog's title is Getting Landminers Pregnant plus Womb and Ghost Strat.
Your dog is such a freaking character. What the fuck is that? Fortress, and that dupes. All right, Blue Waters are finally paying off. It took them
because of the dupe thing.
I mean, Blue Waters have map dupe, so I don't know if Red Waters have map dupe, but
While you were gone.
I can't click Red Waters like that because if I click my those chaos rares, that'd be from
you know, real talk, I can click that, right? It doesn't get worse than 60.
What makes you think you're capped at minus 60? Why do you think the reality gamers are going to minus 200? You go down.
But like, isn't that just fine though? Like if I'm already minus 60, like I'm not really trolling by clicking it.
Should we do the math? We can do the math.
I know it's like quad damage or whatever.
You would take
like,
60% more damage from 0 to minus 60. But for going from 0 to minus 200, you are taking 3x the damage? Yeah, 3x. So instead of taking 60% more, you're taking 200% more.
I just think about the amount of time chaos is killing me on this build right now. And if it's very little.
Okay. Go and click it. Go and click it and let me know how it goes.
Bro, I'm minus 60. I feel like I would know if chaos was shitting on me, right? Because I'll see that my life is dropping, my ES is up.
Keystone Keepers? What is that? Oh, I need to witness map bosses with destructive play. Holy. So there is like.
Oh shit, so I completed that. How many do you need to do? Because I did that. 30 maps.
50. With 150 map bosses witnessed for that.
Oh, that means 30. Oh, that was more than enough then. Because, yeah. That's right. You'll buff destructive play too, so we'll have incentive. That's a really exciting update. I really hope they like cook. Please, guys. Take some time, think about it, spend the week. I really want it to be a successful patch.
I mean, whenever they adjust loot, it tends to hit the mark.
I just don't want to, like, okay, I don't want to do the T17 treatment they did when that thing came out, where it was like, all of a sudden we woke up and there's just more on the map. Please don't, like, overdo it. I don't want to feel FOMO.
T17 treatment, what do you mean?
Like, you know how they came, they didn't really have more multipliers, and then, like, when people were like, oh, T17 suck. It's just like bad mods with like not that much, you know, rewards. We just woke up one morning and they were just like, more. Like,
I didn't know about that change. I was informing T17 last season, so.
It didn't come with more multipliers. They gave that in the patch last second.
Lol.
She had our mouth open, like, yeah.
Is this like after launch?
Yeah.
Interesting.
It didn't start off with more multipliers.
I mean, like I said,
remember, meat sacks were not that crazy, right? Like, you heard about meat sacks, but like they weren't like insane. So when that happened, it really changed the meat sack game.
Meat sacks weren't they affliction? Perfect meat sack came in affliction. I don't know if we could fight as a mob. There was Necropolis.
And Necro is what I'm talking about, yeah. Because that's when we really.
Necropolis is when we got T17s.
That's what I'm saying. When they came in, they were just they were like hard as shit. Modifiers were insane, and they weren't that rewarding. Like, they didn't have more scarabs, more currency. That came with the first big patch.
Interesting.
That was only quick patches too. That was like everyone had always told me that like GGG is like closed fist with like buffs sometimes, and that was when I was like, "What do you mean closed fist? We just came back from affliction and they just put more scarab, more currency." That's the first time I saw more. You know, people tell you more is always better than increase. The first time I saw more in the map, and I'm just like, "Wait, what? Wait, like just like more?
Just more, brother."
The meat slacks farm started, and yeah, because that didn't start instantly when the league started because of it. So I'm hoping they don't do something similar to LDR. I'm hoping they like. I dropped the divine and the fortress in this map. It's crazy.
Sheesh.
The reflecting mist. Alright,
I think the map. I think the strat actually ends up printing a fair amount of divines. Look, real talk.
I mean, density.
Ooh, a fortress from my hive. More reason to do hives. Just saying.
You did it!
That's insane.
What'd you say? I should
I
check.
feel like that's insane.
That moment where you accidentally pick something from the hive, so you have to drop. You have to shift. That's it. That's decent actually. It's pretty good.
Like, it has good life and good regen. I got to see someone buying that. Or it dies on my stash, but see it going anyway.
It's an amulet, dude. That's the problem. This is in Merc League.
Yeah, that
Wait.
would have been decent for Merc. At least,
If-
yeah, they want the no.
No, they want
The
a
amulet
different
slot was
amulets.
taken. The amulet slot was
It depends.
not
If you already had lucky, then maybe. But like, amulet was a very contested spot too.
That's what they
But
could
like
do.
for the budget gamers, for with early Dorian, is they were actually taking it.
Yeah, I guess the mark gear is on a remove tab. I have to check the other tab because my mark gear was pretty insane.
Yeah, is that what they said happened to it?
Yeah, they put it in the remove only tab. Which
Kinda
I didn't think
cool.
they would, so that was kind of.
Yeah, I thought they would just delete it.
I was at peace with that.
I knew I was going to log in to find out. Like, oh, it's deleted, cool. It's not deleted, cool. I'm not. I don't
You
care.
know, like the cycle of ARPG leagues really makes me consider like human. I know I've said this before. Like the okay, I'm not gonna
Ooh,
say it.
nameless here.
Like the cycle of these things really makes me consider how as humans like we're like insatiable, you know.
Explain. Oh, Winterweave. Is it?
And
It's
new
Winterweave
league is here.
expensive.
It's insane. We're excited. There's so many new things. We consume it like fiends. Like I can imagine the devs are just trying to build at a good pace to match how fast we're consuming, and then
We're done.
oh no, we don't want to touch it.
Mm-hmm.
And that just blows my mind.
You can have fun with something and you can also get tired of it. It's
Yeah,
a cycle of
I
life.
agree.
It's the circle of life.
I'll just put this up for 1D. Someone come and buy it. It's 2 weeks.
The way I haven't put anything in non-merchant tab in like since like day
Bro.
one.
Yeah, I saw. I had like a 2C tab. I have not touched this since then.
I mean, that might be part of the reason people feel broke as well. Like, you know what? Like, if people are playing like me, then they're not touching dump tabs like they used to and getting 1C trades all over the place.
They're definitely not touching it like they used to. I accepted when I did though. I was like, yeah, I'm not gonna make as much money as I usually do. Because usually when you make those tabs, you're still making something, right?
Mm-hmm.
Because that was my money generator as someone that didn't do chaos recipe. Just like, yeah, just put in the tab. You could feel when that one dropped off a cliff though. Like day 3, those tabs are worthless.
People just don't look. Like, people are just not looking. And do I blame them? No. Not one bit. I'm not looking. Like, funny thing is, I don't even say, oh, only instant buy. I still see regular tabs. But the moment I see direct whisper and sort of travel to hideout, I'm skipping. I'm literally just skipping. Like, oh, okay, cool story. Next.
No, I
What?
want to buy one on payday. Get out. Fuck asked you for your life story. I'm messaging you. Have you heard of that boss? You say you don't want to come in. No more guilds.
Like merchant tabs came in and old trade was just out the window. Like only thing I'm putting on regular trade is like if I'm not sure of a price, but like why am I not sure of a price? Real talk, why am I not sure of a price? If I get scammed, I get scammed.
He kept pointing us about the scam shit. I was like, alright. Any other warnings? So can we just like click in landmines. Some of you will lose 70 divines on a map I've had. I got scammed when there was no async trade, so
It's not new.
it's literally not new. I forget how that made me feel. So I was thinking good at work when I saw Fab go and click that shit for 35 divines.
A
That
35
bastard jumped in
fucking
now.
divine. He did? Holy. Man's. When was the last league he didn't drop a mirror?
Thing is, though, he didn't drop. I don't think he dropped on last league actually. Like literally, like of all leagues,
we already Alba farm?
I think actually of all leagues not to drop on, last league was one of the first league he didn't drop on. He made multiple, but he didn't drop on. Because he had like 200 plus sacreds. It was insane.
That's
He
insane.
did every Alpha Farm, bro. He did Blight. He did like
Yeah.
Giga just
Dude,
Blight
Blight,
with an AFK
Blight
bot
is
for
something.
extra rarity.
Oh yeah, remember that?
That's how
Where people,
desperate
were
he
like,
got.
where people were like, "Oh, GGG, fix this."
GG's like, only 10 people can do this with their computers. What do you mean by fix?
I don't know. Like, do you want to pay the Starforge tax?
Starforge tax. Havoc literally just doing AFK C moves.
Let's get it
C
done.
moves while doing
imagine-
6-man
im- im-
content, bro.
Imagine
doing
doing
the most
AFK
juicy,
C
really
moves on
laggy
the
content.
side, and
You're
you're
doing
playing
the
the
two most
game.
likely things. And you're just chilling, and they both have good FPS. I was in shock. It's like, thank God all these other Starforge streamers are good people, like Rax and stuff. Thank God they're humble. Rax killed all the bosses, rode HCSSF. Thank God for people like that.
Because the things they could do to the economy, holy.
There's so much power in there.
Dude, don't you remember when we entered Sims last league and I literally couldn't because I was stuttering so badly that I couldn't summon my minions or something like that, some weird shit like that.
Yes,
And that was the only thing I was doing. You want to tell me you're doing it on the side with 60 FPS on your blight? That I was also flickering it?
Get them off me!
The PC diff is insane, man. It is
How much is
insane.
16.5 dunes?
I haven't checked. Probably cheap too. I'll probably
There's
price
no
them
way.
at. I'll probably price them at the same price as randoms.
What do I filter them by in the trade?
Just
Like, how
map
do I
tier
make them-
16. Start to filter areas influenced by originators and then put dunes.
Oh yeah, originators, yeah.
They are, I think, of course, instant buyout only. Oh, they're 14 actually.
That's what I said there. I think they're actually currency. I dropped 3 this map.
Oh shit, that's actually good. Thank you.
I won't fail!
I figured to some people printing it as like it's not worth it. Oh, it is. That's good.
That's corrupted. What is it non-corrupted?
Is that corrupted?
It's something I don't know. 24, bro. The literally 24 starting.
Yeah.
I'm not splitting these. There's no way, right? Okay, just
Wow.
one guy. No, this dingling guy is splitting it.
I mean, how much
Selling
has Split Beast?
versions 24 each. Yeah, that's my question. Actually, how much is Split Beast? If they're cheap.
I
it's not
doubt
even
they are though.
conversation. Dude, people are printing beast. The beasts are flooding the market. I was watching Tuna do beast today.
Yo, where on earth is this exit?
What is the Split Beast? Fenuma played Arachnid?
Think so. Oh, there it is.
Where is it? Split Beast
What?
is 6.
Yeah, 6C.
That's actually right.
What about yellow beasts? Don't forget, there's the yellow tax.
Fair. There's yellow tax. I mean, after a map session, I
yellow-
was considering after if you do 50 maps, depending on how many you get, imagine we were thinking about it.
Yeah. Could be. Cause like what do you call it? I mean, I bought a set of Fortress from another hive, dude. Log into hives. Log in. You see them, you run them, you're happy. Why are blights of invigorating thinking? Are they expensive?
You go for quite a bit, yeah. Not like a lot, but
Like 11? Like I checked it when it was 11 or something like that. Or it might have been a different one. I'm not entirely sure. I'm not entirely sure.
you wait to liquidate till you're like done, or you liquidating every 30?
Since I bought this set of 60, I've not liquidated, and I don't plan on liquidating until I'm done with this 60. Cause like I know I don't have the currency for what I want to buy, so like what's the point of liquidating?
Tink. Domination Scarab of Terrors. I haven't dropped the mirror yet, so next.
Like you dropped a mirror last week, didn't you?
I haven't dropped the mirror yet.
You never dropped it last week?
What do you mean last? What was this last league shit coming from? No, I have never dropped the mirror.
I know you were doing the mirror alpha strat. I figured you did, and you just
No,
didn't
okay,
the
with
parts.
you, boy, did, and you. I was in Discord with you, and I was so angry. Don't forget, he was copying Avoid Shock with Flask. So. Don't forget, that's the person that dropped the mirror. I think he logged out.
I remember that you dropped 2 locks or something. You dropped multiple locks.
Yeah, I dropped locks, yeah. I actually Giga printed last week. Don't forget that was the Mage Blood, my first Mage Blood league. Blood drop.
Oh, the first league where you got a made blood drop, yeah. I haven't gotten a made blood drop yet. One day, surely.
Yeah, I can see it.
I mean, I've already dropped a mirror too, so like it's not the end of the world.
Back to the next one, Sean.
But it's like, don't forget the pack.
4C, 6C splits.
Is it 24C?
That Giga cheap with async.
I mean, there's a very big possibility I end up doing beasts when I have all my
I think I'm doing
items.
that at some point this league. I just want a better build.
Yeah.
Probably when I get to Impending Doom, I don't see why not. I'll just be Monster is tanky and we'll do dog cap eventually.
Like once I get Dorian, I think I might consider it.
Monster is tanky, we'll eventually do dog cap poison damage. It only takes, it doesn't matter how long it takes, we'll be here when they're ready. That's probably my last map for the night.
When I'm ready and not
As fun as this has been.
Come on now, don't go all that.
Uniques are literally worth nothing this week. And it's not because people are farming them.
I mean, with how uniques are just being printed by the league mechanic.
This is a Giga Nameless CS strat too.
You would think so, but like I went insanely drowned nameless here while I was in City Square.
That's usually what you usually do to get as much as you can. Right?
Adding mobs and killing them, yeah.
Just unlucky.
Yeah. I know I was giga unlucky. Like it got to the point I was like, like when I got my first nameless, I'm like, oh, guess I just haven't seen you. All right, we'll put you to the side. Seeing as Yola now expensive. Oh, I'm almost full on Graph Blood again. All right, let's go make some currency, shall we?
Greetings.
You know, the ironic thing is I still don't have Graph Blood gained or anything.
She will soon bear fruit.
Dude, don't fucking bait me, man. Maybe I need to make Guardian maps not think. That shit pisses me off. Why is it thinking? I was like, is it the color that's throwing me off? No, it's not the color, it's the freaking think. Can I play? What is it? Yeah, let's do that. Like, there's something about the drop that has just been irking me all the time, and I just finally put my finger on it. Why the fuck are you thinking? You shouldn't do that.
Please.
Don't bait me. Wait, that's an umbilicus mod? Plus gain a charge every 3 seconds? Huh. I also never noticed that umbilicus strictly specified specters and zombies. Well, I kind of did. I just it's been so long since I actually used it that I forgot. All right, buddy, give me some good. I feel like even though I said I want jewels, this shit is just ignoring the fact that I... Okay, let's remove you for jewelry. Let's remove that.
The Genesis tree accepts your offering.
Oh no, I see weapon swap. What happened? I accidentally swapped weapons and lost my 2 specters. Is there a way to get them back? They didn't spawn near the waypoint. This happened in King's March, or are they gone? When you went to your hideouts, they were... All right, good night. Going to your hideout, you didn't see anything there? Question mark. This could be something. A divine. That's surprising. No, King's March is weird in that it's a combat zone, so corpses won't fall on the floor. But I think I have experienced what you just said, in the sense of like they just wouldn't show up. So it's very likely that it's just gone and you need to get new ones.
Yo, before I say this, we have a new patch today.
We do?
The
Which
restart patch, so you have to restart for this. I'm gonna read it out for you.
I just got a 1D
The
ring.
market now shows a warning. If you're trying to buy an item that is the same item class, but has a different price to the one you traveled to purchase.
Nice. Anti-landmine, let's go. Landmine protection. GG. This is 20C, huh? I can't believe this is a divine. Very surprised by with the tier 3 inspo. Who am I to complain? All the others are not really worth selling. Yeah. But yeah, I think they might be gone. What I would do, what you should do, and this is best practices, just to avoid situations like this, is when you should summon your support specters last. So when if you change gear or whatever, and all your specters are on the ground, start with summoning your defilers, and then finish off with your specters, your supports. Now, if only your defilers are on the ground, you're going to start by summoning your defilers, then you're going to unsocket your supports so they drop to the ground so you can summon them last. By just summoning them last, if anything happens, your specter limit changes, whatever, the first that you summoned are the ones that are going to go before, you know, the last.
Really?
But that's unfortunate. Which specters did you end up losing? Spirit of Fortune and Law. Okay. At least Forest Warrior shouldn't be that expensive anymore, and Spirit of Fortune also gets on the cheaper side as the league goes on, so at least it's nothing too crazy. Like there wasn't a turtle there, which is now which is like a divine, you know. What's it think? Ooh, catalyzing, let's go. Okay, I think that's better. Honestly, no, it's not even better. Let's change it again. They shouldn't be red. They shouldn't be red all around like divines. Let's invert them. Let's do that. Oh. Okay, so now we've finally gotten back to the roots of dropping T17s, because like now we're actually dropping T17s. I don't feel unlucky anymore. The first set of 20 maps that we ran and we only dropped 4, that was kind of not great. But now that we're actually dropping a healthy amount, I'm fine. I'm happy. Life is good. How many maps left in the set of 60 do I have? I feel like this is the last set. I could be wrong though. No, it's not. I have at least 20 more in my stash. I think. Could be wrong, but I think.
Typhon!
Is Frostbearer or Defiler better for single target? Frostbearers are better for single target on a budget. When you get to the high budgets, that changes, and then Defilers end up competing, or if not being better at single targets. And then when just at all levels, Defilers are better at wave clearing than Frostbearers.
Aid me! For victory!
That hive definitely makes me not want to run highs. You are welcome.
When I'm ready and not before.
Oh, that's useless. Why am I looking at it for so long? I just realized I was looking at it and I wasn't processing what I was reading. I also need to make 16.5s not bright yellow, not bright slightly more different from corrupted maps, I think. Where is Zana? Like, I need to make them different so I at least know the difference between them and like corrupted maps and conqueror maps and all the others. So if I summon the two summon supports last, it to despawn last, correct? That is correct. First in, first out, basically. The first ones you summon are the first ones that get replaced if it needs to. Fortress, thank you very much. I feel like now I'm getting lucky on these sets. I feel like I'm 100% getting lucky.
When I'm ready and not before.
Thank God that didn't work. Whew. Almost clicked the boss one on accident. I think breach high fortresses as well as the stable breaches on unstable breaches all have like really good drops, and they have a very healthy chance to drop fortress maps. But like I just get nothing from these hives or mini fortresses. I don't know which you'd call them. There we go. All right, we're done with this with the 20 map tests. Well, not 20 map tests. We're done with the next set of 20 maps. Let's see how many fortresses we have now. 18. Let's go. Just 10 of these are going for 600C. Brother, don't tell me you're dropping in price now that I'm farming it. 10 are going for 600C, so 20 is 1200. So this is almost 1200C, which is, you know, less than 10D, but it's still good money. We have 10D, so we're at about 38D, give or take. I think I can close this. I can definitely close this. What scarabs am I running? They are in my spreadsheets in case you're curious, but I am running, oh, I forgot I was out. Three multitudes, an escalation, and the hordes. Influences scarab of hordes. This is my setup. Oh no. For settlers, when I was, the settler strat is also there. Scarab wise, wait, is it there? I don't know that it's there. Let me check some other monitor. The one I have in 3.26. I don't think I quite put this settler strat on here is the thing. I didn't put it here. It is very close to the one in 3.26. Let me just check the tree to see, to look for differences. It is basically the same thing. Basically, if you want to do settlers. Oh, it has less effect scaling. Why does it have less effect scaling? Oh, it had more map scaling instead. Anyways, I can make a tree real quick for it if you're interested. Are you interested? I do think these scarabs are probably the same, but I'll just check to confirm. No, they're slightly different. They're slightly different. All right. This is the first time I think not the first time, but it's one of the first times I'm inverting the tree. Instead of planning on period planner and putting it in game, I'm planning it on like planning it in game, or I had it in game and I put it on period planner. This is 126. I'm missing certain points. I'm still missing 1 point. Where could that point be? Where on earth could that point be? Because I added these 3 points, but if I added 3 points on 126, that's 129. So that means in here I'm missing something. Don't know where I'm missing it. Oh, I see here. It's here. Okay. What do I think I want to add to this? We have 5 more points. It's settler, so it's all about quant. I guess pack size could be decent. Or shrines, I guess. All right. Settler or farm. Yeah, minified. Copy. And then for as far as these go, we can trade. No. Here we planner. No, that's Atlas passive. That's the one I'm looking for. Guran, Nico, sulfites, what was the last one? I feel like the only two sulfite scarabs. So what was the last guy I was using? Oh yeah, it's also Kalguran. Refinements, very important. And then you go settlers on the tree on that, and then of course you go red, and then you save that. Settler or farm. There. Okay, I've added it. But yeah, I'm currently doing the map farm. On to the next set of 20 maps. I am curious though what my wealthy exile says, but I'll hold off on checking. Sanatos with the prime, thank you very much, appreciate it. How you doing? Bestiary, Scarab, man, I don't give him lightning res. Brother, can I click? Forgot I no problem. I enjoyed making the build, and the very positive side of making the build is I get to play it. And every season I play it, I have just as much fun as the last one. And it's ironic too, because like every single time I roll it, I think, okay, I think I might be bored of set of Defilers this time around, but then I start rolling it and I'm just having fun again. Because at the end of the day, oh, I'm done. At the end of the day, it feels, this must have been nuts, dude. Merc League, the damage scaled so quickly because, oh, dude, Breach is dropping divides. Merc League, what happened to Merc League? Yeah, it scaled so quickly because like by this point I had been rocking Doriani for so long already. For the day I have dropped how many divines at this point? I think number 3. I think it's number 3. I think it's number 3. Still 3-3. I should finally be even now. Yeah, I'm even. 11-11. Finally fucking even. When I started this season, I went 5 exalts to 1 divine. Needless to say, I was not impressed. I was not impressed. I was like, yo, who did I offend with this RNG? Exalts at 2 divine. Dude, I would be cursing the game at that point. Like, did I piss you off? Did I? Brother, this FPS, it ain't it, chief. Holy shit, are you trying to kill me? Oh, we have a high fortress rather. You know what we're gonna do? We're going to wait until after the map is done when we have as much quant as we can potentially get from our maps. That is when we're gonna run the fortress. Have you switched to Jinx Juju yet? I have not. I haven't felt the need to. Like, defensively, I'm not being punished, so I'm just like, I don't need it. Like, I still die, like, not even, I won't say not even up to once a day on average. Like since I started streaming, I haven't died. Did for the chaos res, that is fair. I have giga chaos res coming from my dark monarch, and I have giga chaos res coming from this ring as well, and then these gloves. So I don't really need the chaos res. I think much before I even go for the Jinx Juju, I'll just end up going for the Watcher's Eye. No resistance boots. Oof. That one is rough. Yeah, I got lucky on mine and I got double res. Got very lucky on mine.
Let's get it done. Cover me.
What Spectre MTX do I use? Oblivion, I believe. I think it's Oblivion. Pretty sure it's Oblivion. Averages on MTX to change the attack. Yo, that'd be so sick though. Pay to win though. Pay for sight. Yeah, the moment you throw on like return prod on this shit, you just stop seeing. Like you just genuinely just stop seeing. Like, oh, you wanted to see? Too bad. Too fucking bad.
I won't fail. Go. I'll handle it from here.
When I'm ready, and not before.
The reason I don't shield charge in this phase is because I'm trying to get as much as possible as I run out. Because why not?
You did it!
All right, let go. I should probably turn off those flasks. I see Egan. All right, Egan, show me my theater of lies. Surely it's another theater of lies, right? Ooh, ooh. Oh wait, I should have gone Legion Scarabs. I think Legion can be expensive. And then he drops me a freaking fortress. Let's go. Am I Caribbean? No, actually. I am Nigerian with a mix of like Canadian accent in there. I do hear a lot of guesses for people thinking I'm Caribbean. Like I get it a lot. But it's kind of a mix of Nigerian and Canadian. All right, let's do the breach. English is my first language.
When I'm ready and not before.
Oh shit, that's Evolve's vision, right? Which one has better stats? Oh, they duped. I don't care about you that much. Let's go dump you in my tab. I didn't plan on using you, is the funny thing. Let's check the price of these. Ooh.
I should raise my fees.
Can I help?
Loneliness? Oh, I didn't get Theater of Lies. I fucking jinxed it. I mean, it's not bad. I say it's not bad, but it is for profits. It's not bad because I now get to maybe witness Courtyard of Wasting or whatever it's called. Yeah, like today alone, like since I started stream, I've already gotten two of the expensive guys. So like, I'm not greedy. I'm very happy with the simple fact that
As expected.
I have gotten that many of him. Like I have 2 of his tickets in my stash.
Everything dies.
You know, one thing I really don't miss all the clicking I was doing when I was on red altars. I don't miss it at all. Geez, that sounded scary. Which one is Palace again? Oh.
When I'm ready and not before.
Oh my god, am I going to fail it? Okay. I really don't like maps like this with those bridges, but it's fine. Speaking of maps like these, where the hell is the exits? Is it a straight map? Could it be? It is actually. Ooh, what? Another divine? Bruh. Thank you very much. I will take it. You won't hear me complain. No complaints here. Keep in mind, this map is white. This is an unjuiced map. It has no scarabs. It is white. And it just dropped the freaking divine. Let's go. Who said courtyard of wasting isn't the lucrative path? Courtyard of wasting. Are you still doing ritual living on dunes? I'm not activating the ritual, but I have ritual on my map so that more map native monsters spawn is the idea. You basically just want more rituals so that more monsters native to the map spawn, and those monsters have a higher chance of dropping like T17 mods, which is why we have 90% ritual chance, which is practically 100%, but like there's a 2% chance it doesn't spawn because of the base spawn chance. I could have sworn that was supposed to be Cyrus.
I need more mana. When I'm ready, and not before.
What just dropped?
You cling to life only out of ignorance. Beyond, there is only horror. Rain of stars!
You're fucked.
Left me there, son. Centuries alone in the
I can't believe this is actually a league I probably get to level 100. Blowing my mind. Wouldn't have expected this. But yeah, we can do the level 100 push. All right, back to Blue Waters with you. Now back to our regularly scheduled program. Omen of Amelioration. I should, and I will, probably once I cross the 99 threshold. I don't spend that money yet. I just need to make sure I don't run the wrong chain of like map mods. Then I'm fucked. Actually, so far so good. I think the only map mode that can get me is less recovery rate of life. That is a map mode that, oh god, I didn't mean to activate this. I actually wanted to save it for after I had on my, I wanted to save after I got all my altars, all the altars I plan on getting. I have gotten very unlucky with the altars I've gotten so far. All three of them don't include map bosses. And I just dropped an exalt as if, like, I literally dropped a divine, which put me ahead on divines, and I dropped an exalt to match. Brother, can I be ahead on divines, please? All I need is one, and I mean one divine altar. Just give me the one. You know you want to. And give me at the side of the map. None of that end of map shares, all right? Bright and early in the map so I can actually get like 20 divines. Ooh, a blueprint. Actually, I want to check something. I think we should still have the portal drops, right? Yeah, we're still on. Where is PoE? Week 2 starts November 8th. 5 a.m. my time. Oh wait, the portal effect is also available on week 2. Huh. Interesting. Anyways, I'm gonna be gifting 2 subs now. I could do random, but if anybody wants one of these 2 subs, shoot a message on Twitch chats. And if nobody, then I just do random. Wait, can I even do this here, actually? I feel like I have to actually go see my channel to do it. All right, random it is. I don't think I've seen any messages, so let's go. Oh, look. GG. And Volatile got one. Nice. Why, thank you, me. Appreciate me. All right. Next map. I really want to check my wealthy exile to see how much I've made, but I kind of also just want to wait until I'm done with the full map set. Oh shit, Hive, let's go.
You there, local. Come here.
Dude, where's my divine shrine? I mean, the reality of the situation is statistically you're just not going to get a divine shrine unless you run enough maps, and I haven't run nearly enough maps to guarantee a divine shrine or to average out to getting a divine, not shrine, altar. I keep saying shrine itself, altar, I mean altar. I don't have many altars this map though. Literally only 2. I need more. Ooh. Ooh.
Let's get it done.
Oh, I've been using Fitting Frenzy. Queen of the Forest, what do you have? Am I a joke to you? What do you mean 25% increase damage taken? What did you replace? How bad could it have been? Now I'm curious. What does a Queen of the Forest typically have? Reduced movement. Oh. Oh. Oh, that's big actually. Oh, that's big.
Not here. Not now. I'll take you all down with me. Go! I'll handle it from here.
If you want scarabs, you can do Verisium to Ribbon Fell. Okay, let's pause this. So the pulses from the middle are very blockable is what this means, because we have pretty good block chance, which is why we typically don't take damage from it. Fortress? No? Sag.
You did it!
So this is about 20C. I mean, I'll keep it. It's a pretty cool unique actually, as is.
When I'm ready, and not before.
It's an unstable breach. That's beautiful. I love it. Let's go. Another fortunate? I think I should have a full stack soon, which will be 2 divines. Extra? Sure. All right. I think it's funny that we've been live 3 hours, 3 hour 20, and we are more than 40 maps into our farming strats. I think we're actually at 45 now. That's how quick we're going through these maps.
I need more mana.
Anything? Sag. Nothing. Support specters. I'm currently using a perfect Spirit of Fortune and a perfect Forest Warrior. Spirit of Fortune gives us Lucky Lightning and Wrath. Forest Warrior gives us Onslaughts and Calling Strike.
When I'm ready, and not before.
You are welcome. actually went on a pretty pretty dry streak on fortresses the past few maps. Glad to see it again.
This world is not yours! Not long now. Dance with the flame.
I need to check if that corner of them were stuck. Turns out they were just chilling
For victory!
for whatever reason. I'm going to check how much each of the Explorer scouting reports are, and if it's less than a chaos, I'm probably going to remove it. Oh, it's 3 chaos. Okay. You stay on my filter. You pass. What about Val? Okay. You all stay on my filter, that's what that means. I think Dunes are actually ending up being even quicker maps than City Squares were, on top of being way better T17.
When I'm ready,
Oh god, no. Brother. You can't be trying to kill me like that. Stop it. Don't you know I'm 97%? Don't do that. No. Don't do that. We don't do that. It's less recovery rate of life, so degens are dangerous. You got less recovery rate. I think the part about City Square that really ended up slowing us down is the presence of all those shields or obstacles just for the sake of them being there. It felt like. %78 increased rarity.
I will slay every last one of you. can win this! For Regla!
Disappointing loot, as usual. As usual. I really think, I mean, the thing is, it can drop good loot. I've seen it drop good loot, but it feels like for every time it drops good loot, it's dropping ass loot, like on average way more times than the others. Like stable breaches or unstable breaches, not like that insane loot every single time, but like but then it feels like it prints way more frequently. Like the average unstable is do I already have map due chance? I don't. So that was a double drop. Holy man, don't do that. Don't do that. We don't do that here. Ooh. A, we have a hive. B, we've leveled up. What do I want to do with my points? I feel like I'll just keep putting points in here because I don't really have anything else I want to do with this right now. I know it's supposed to go into like a cluster drill, but like I haven't got it to the point where I want to do. 5% double damage chance on top of 8%. It's not bad. It's not a bad one, I guess. Mysterious womb gifts, and then what do we have here? I honestly still don't know that mysterious womb gifts are anything crazy. I'll be honest.
Let's get it done. Cover me.
Okay, we're chilling. Is Spectral Leader not better than one Defiler? Spectral Leader tends to be squishy, and with how Defilers spread out, you tend to not have them all in the same AoE for the Spectral Leader, so the buff uptime is still not that great. And I really don't like how squishy he is. Like, I think my biggest aversion for Spectral Leader is he's just squishy. I mean, it's less of a problem this league since he'll be back next map, but I don't want to lose. I don't want to lose Spectres. I don't want somebody who is down most of the time, especially if you're farming like T17s. All of a sudden you just realize, oh, by the time you're halfway done with your map, man is typically dead, you know. That's my thought process when it comes to spectral leader, at least.
I won't fail. I'll have to stay behind. You must escape.
Isn't that the ring that has debuffs expiring quicker?
When I'm ready, I'm not prepared.
You did it.
Belt of the Deceiver. Another high brain gland. Surely the fight is actually profitable, right? What do we have here? Touch. It was so close. If we go increase reservation. Halfway done. This is our 50th map of the stream. What up, Zetham? How's it going? Pretty good. Decided I was going to do some hardcore farming today. So we went ahead and bought like 60 dune maps after we had finished our set of city squares, and we're just blasting. We're done with 50 of them, 10 left. No. We also switched to blue altars so we can actually blow through our maps way quicker. That and blue altars does also have map dupe chance, and you can get a very decent dupe chance. And if you're duping fortresses, well, you're making money. According to Reddit, no loot drops, breach bad, and game is dead. I mean, the game is so dead that there's nobody else in my map. I mean, do you see anybody else here in this MMO? There's no one. It's that dead. I'm alone in my map. It's just NPCs. I'm playing PvE. But yeah, I can't relate to the not finding loot thing. Like I've heard like people say it on Reddit, but like I can't relate to it. I see, like, I know the top end of farming has been nerfed, but I feel like Reddit is blowing it out of proportion. Like the average person who is running the average map is not getting giga fucked by the changes or something. I don't think so anyways. Join it, yeah. Now granted, it's not ideal that breach is, you know, eating mobs, because I'm doing a strat as well that puts map monsters on my maps. So I am feeling the breach thing, the breach stuff, but even on top of the fact that I'm feeling it, I'm still making good money. So like the idea that you're just not they're saying they're not getting money, I don't get it. I genuinely don't get it. People need a detox of loot. It's healthy for the game anyways. I think I genuinely think the game is in a healthy spot. I mean, people have had insane loot for a few leagues now, I think. Except maybe Settlers. I don't think Settlers had insane loot, but like Necropolis had its insane loot farms. Wait. I feel like that's wrong. I feel like Settlers had insane loot. Last league there was Abyss farming, so like people might be still coming down from the Abyss high. The league before, shipments can get you a mirror. Fair. Yeah, you are correct about that. So shipment was Kingsmart was very big for dropping mirrors, so people were used to like having mirror shards and whatnot. Then Necropolis, you know, T17s came out, so Wandering Path, T17, Giga Juice, and don't get me started on Affliction. Affliction was its own beast. So yeah, I do think loot has been very strong for a bit, but at the same time, I don't think loot should necessarily be weak either. I think there's a very healthy balance to be had, and I do think certain map farms this league are probably underperforming. Like, I'm not going to say that everybody is making money and people are making it up, like, you know, that's not true. I do think there is some truth to what people are saying, in that they feel the loot is less, they're dropping less, but I also think parts of the feeling of less loot is not necessarily because of the nerfs, which I think people blame way too much. I think it's the lack of mercenaries, who were literally a loot multiplier for us. So we thought we didn't have bonuses to loot in mercenaries when we did. So now that they're not there, people are feeling that, and again, that's just part of the equation. There are multiple actual parts of the equation. That is one part of it, but that is a very important part that I think people are overlooking. I've had less time than usual due to IRL, but I made a pretty penny on abusing junk viewers. New viewer of it was a gold mine. It's fun to make fun of. Yeah. Which build were you for? I assume you were profit crafting or something. Ooh. Okay. I almost forgot I have no PDR, right? Yeah, I have no PDR. I can't be doing that anymore. Oh, look at the breach. No loot. That's it right there. How much are Bloodlines going for? Because that was Fortress is 60C, so that was obviously good. But Bloodlines, how much are you? 65, 70. So like 2 divines from that breach. Not up to 2. No, it's not up to 2. Let's go 70.
All in order. I'll let you know.
Only time I ever dropped a mirror was in Affliction. My only mirror, the only mirror I've ever dropped, unironically, was not even Affliction. It wasn't Necropolis. It was Crucible, I believe. My first mirror was Crucible. Was it Crucible? I dropped a mirror from a Blight Pump and that bricked my progression. Because I got bored after. I had nothing that I was farming from. Keep in mind, this was like when I was still very new to the game. So like, I wasn't making like high budget builds that's like this, where, you know, you actually, if you drop a mirror, you can actually spend it and stuff like that. I wasn't making those builds then. So by the time I dropped it, I made it POB I wanted to, which was I think a Wintertide brand or something. I was happy with where it got. No, it was Forbidden Right Totems, I think. I was happy with where it was. I didn't feel like farming because I had the currency I needed, so I just quit. It was Crucible League. I dropped my first mirror. And you know the funny thing, I don't think I was actually expecting to blight when I dropped it from the blight. I don't think I was expecting to blight, and it dropped from the pump. It was so like I just did the blights. I think I don't know why I did the blight. Probably just a new player doing all mechanic type shit. Realistically, and all of a sudden I saw. Yeah, I saw it. I saw a mirror. That was my first ever mage blood. And once I got my mage blood, I played for a while. I realized why people love mage blood. I was so happy, you know. Game was good, and then I didn't have any reason to farm anymore, so literally quit not too long after. Can I click? Should we do this breach? You know, this is my worst of the breach encounter, so I'm really looking forward to the change they make where they give you the option of like burning walls or something with a button or something. I know they said I don't think they said it would be all or anything, but anything is better than having to manually run and make sure there's no, you know, corner you're forgetting. He put together a budget bossa with the new trap gloves, and usually you just go and hardcore flip everything, so I counter flipped. What do you mean you counter flip them? Like you got ahead of the curve where people start trying to flip, and you made it expensive? Question mark. Like before the build was out, you had gear on the market for it. And now the prices have tagged back down. 07 to the people who got caught out of the rough end. Oh fucking 7.
When I'm ready and not before.
Trying to put out the Herald of Purity build. Oh, how's that going? Have you beaten Lycia yet? POB stages trying to figure out how to abuse the Lycia node. I think Coming Calamity, was it Coming Calamity? No, Coming Calamity is the one that gives you Herald buff effect. You don't need Herald buff. Is this my 5th divine of the stream? I think it's my 5th divine. Freaking Tink. G fucking G, let's go. It's my 5th divine, and like I've dropped like 2 exalts or something. So like my divine ratio and has really been trying to favor me, thankfully. I was not impressed when my exalt ratio was higher. But now I think my divine should be inching forward. Now we're at 13. Actually, no, I sent Arcane my ring when I was at 9 divines, 9. And at that point I had dropped 2 divines this stream, and I've dropped 4 since then. That's divine number 6 of the stream. That is actually number 6. Yeah, okay.
Return to your barren world.
Basically for every 60, like for this set of 60 maps I bought, I have consistently dropped a divine for every like 20. Actually a divine or 2. It's been more than I'm averaging more than a divine per 20 maps raw drop. And keep in mind, this is ignoring the fortunates. I've been dropping a bunch of the fortunates, so I'm about to fill out on the fortunate card, so that'll be an extra 2 divines on top of that. Let me see if I actually have the full fortunates. I'm 1 off. I'm literally 1 off from those 2 divines. Okay, it didn't disconnect me, thankfully.
When I'm ready, I'm not.
So let me think of ways you can abuse the Lycia node. You're going to have to stack a whole bunch of reservation efficiency, so that life tap doesn't completely gimp your, you know, it doesn't completely gimp you. But you need generic reservation efficiency, not mana reservation efficiency, right? That's how that works. Yeah, you need generic reservation. So I think you have to be guardian, if I'm being honest. I think you have to be guardian so you can get the 50% generic reservation, and then you need to go reservation efficiency of manas of herald skills. I don't know again if that is specific to, it's a mana reservation efficiency. Okay, so that probably doesn't help, but you can't get the mastery here that says 20% increased life reservation efficiency of skills, as well as the guardian node. Then past that, I think you just need to stack reservation efficiency clusters. I think those are, I don't know if those are mana specifically or just generic reservation. I forget. I actually forget, so I'm not entirely sure. And the unrighteous will turn to ash. Surely you give me a fortress, right? I need more fortresses before I'm done with this set of maps. I love the change they made that to make volatile cores always blockable and suppressible and all the other defensive layers that hit it. That is going to be such a nice change. These dune maps are $23 a piece.
Really?
When I'm ready and not ready.
We'll get this shrine and then the next one, which is still relatively close to the wall. Oh, this is a June map.
What's this? They're not your things, little Exile.
Caravan is yours.
All right, look, it's time to die.
I need more mana.
All right, now I can select my boss for this and have no consequence. Sir Gruntalot, can you die? Thank you. I wonder if he has actually, if he gives more loot than when those other rares spawn in the map. I want to say he probably doesn't, but you never know. I feel like he probably doesn't. How many fortresses do I have? 23 out of 60 maps. I'm averaging like 1 in 3 maps. 1 in 3, 1 to 17 in 3 maps. Honestly, not bad, to be honest. Like, I know I went for a period where I was doing pretty, I was going pretty lucky, but I also had a period where I was going pretty unlucky. So I think it just averages out. 1 every 3 maps is not bad by any means. We have 200% increased quant in this map. Surely we drop a raw div, right? I take my divs in the orb formats, but I also take lucky uniques, you know. Have I ever seen a ritual tucked away in such a secluded place? I don't think I have. Meanwhile, the game is just pooping out what you call it, quantity on this. Even more quantity. What, 71% or 231? Yet nothing is dropping. No loot. Why you nerf loot GGG? Why? How am I already 5% of the way to level? That reminds me, I should get an amelioration. I should actually get an amelioration now, so we can hit level 100 without thinking too hard.
Retreat, Highborn!
I'll get it after this map if I remember. Emphasis on if I remember.
Nearly done! Dreamer, protect what remains left!
We got 4 maps to go. Jeez. Tell me this is a fortress. Please tell me yes, it's a fortress. It's a fortress. Let's go. Am I the one that gets very excited when I see fortresses? I don't know if it's the gold they drop or if it's something else, but like I really enjoy seeing them. Like I enjoy the AFK period I get to, you know, to detox, to rest. It's like a little mini break in the middle of my map, but I'm earning loot as I'm taking the break. I love it. Where are the chests? No chests. All that for 4 chromes. Okay. All right, let's just go start it. No more dilly dallying. See, and now we get to take a break. We get to look at Discord. We get to make fun of Redditors. We stretch our legs. You know, the sky's the limit to what we can do with this time we have in the middle of our map. But we're still making currency as we take this long ass break. So, you know, life is good. Can't complain. All is right with the world. Okay, the dunes have started selling. Surely somebody is going to buy all of them, right? Yep. There we go. Don't worry, there's no landmine there. I don't landmine. It's all dunes you can buy. All of them. I wonder if the landmine protection is live already. What did they say? You need to restart to get it. Okay. So I need to restart to actually get the warning.
I won't fail.
Yeah. I don't think I plan on buying anything. I can't be landmine right now. They can't landmine you if you don't buy.
Go! I'll handle it from here.
Let's honestly switch. We've been on feeding frenzy for a while. It's that easy.
You did it.
The fuck is this? I don't know that I recognize this. Namahu's flame. What do you do? Yeah. Phase convert to fire. Damage pens 20% fire res. Molten burst on melee hit. The fuck is molten burst? Also, we are practically full on graph blood. Again. All right.
Something while you were gone.
Just got a mage blood 2 flask. Let's start swapping to Doriani. A 2 flask mage blood. Why a 2 flask mage blood? So you could get max res.
The Genesis tree accepts your offering.
Oh shit, we got a shit ton of currency. I can't complain. That's a lot of lavish.
Accepts your offering.
I just got a full stack of 20 something.
She is pleased.
Jeez, 20 alks, really? Y'all are just not great, eh? Well, it's okay. Sure, let's do that. Let's see.
Tree accepts your offering.
Are you expensive? No, Saj. I think there's a barracks that's probably expensive. Huh? Impending doom? I'll keep this for Arcane. I think he actually wants this one. I think he wants that one.
She will soon bear fruit.
Let me know how it feels with a 2-flask mage blood. Cannot be chilled against shield enemies. Shield enemies for this, reducing their action speed by this.
She is pleased.
Le Hupe Oval. Global defenses. No way, right? Wait, no way. Pride Aura has increased effect is 4 divines? Question mark. Shit. Is it really? Shit, okay. Maybe that corruption note. Wait. Taste of it is worthless? It's not worthless, so you should be showing. It's fine though. I don't care much. $1520C. Non-corrupted is still $1520C. Okay. I'll keep the flask though. Now for the Zov's hearts, we rolled a 7%. This is a 15, so we said this is 4 divines, right? Yes, I'll put it up for probably 4.
She is pleased.
I need one of these rings to drop with, if only you had life on it. One of these rings needs to drop with
The Genesis tree accepts your offering.
dexterity. Any that can drop with dexterity, I'm all for. 20C. I mean, it's 20C more than I had before.
The Genesis tree accepts your offering.
This is money. This is money. 45-ish. What about you? There's no way this is 5 divines. Let's see what these guys have. The 5 divine ones. Because like I'll happily put you up for 4. You don't have anything special. Okay. We have 53 graft blood. I'll put you up for 4 and we see if you sell.
I think I can sell that.
Then this. I still can't believe this is 4 divs. Put it up for 4, Sha. We'll see. And then this I think we said was 20C. Then this one was 45. And then everything else was kind of whatever. I need to remember what to give him.
When I'm ready and not.
Ooh, thank you very much. Oh, this is an unstable breach.
I need more mana.
Wait a second. Is there a reason we're not generating mana? I mean, we have less here and we have less here. I think those two multipliers are kind of too steep. Ooh. Dude, 3 fortresses in one map is always nice to have. Oh yeah. Less recovery of mana and less recovery of mana. Life and ES though. This shouldn't hit mana, so why am I not generating mana again? Because I have less recovery of mana. Oh, it's 20% reduced. Oh, it's reduced and it's 20%. So when I get 5 endurance charges, that's 100% reduced. I thought it was less. It's good to know that it's reduced. So that means I can counter it with increased. Wait, what is this shield? The fuck? Coward's Wall? Never seen it. Totems which would be killed by enemies become spectral totems for 8 seconds instead. 5 spectral totems on Wavering Stance. Coward's Wall. When was this added to the game? Oh, this is this league then. That explains a lot. They can't be hit, targeted, or damaged. And it only works if they were killed by enemies. So I guess the goal here would be to pair this with, I mean, you're using totems. Instead of having one max totem shield, you have this so that when they die, you have, so you'd want them to die. So you could have spectral totems on top of your regular totems, because this is like I mean 2 of them equal irregular totems. If you have 5 spectral, then you have like an extra limit of 2.5 totems with some caveats on as to their spawn conditions, I guess. Other modifiers that apply to totems will apply to spectral totem. Okay, but the limit is independent. Okay. So by going for max totem limits, you don't affect spectral totem limits. Okay. An interesting unique, at least. I'll keep it. No promises I would use it because it's a totem unique. But it's kind of cool. Conceptually, at least. Two more maps.
When I'm ready, I'm not before.
This is probably going to be an unstable breach as well. The moment I get through a fair share of dunes and I don't see any walls, I already know. I'm always like, yes, let's go. I'm gonna be relying on you for my fortress, okay? I don't know that I'm dropping it before, but if I don't, you got me, right? Mr. Breach, you got me? Please? Pretty please? I need more fortresses. I really do. I wonder how many blueprints I have casually now. Just by picking them up. Like I said, I'm relying on you guys for my fortress. Don't fail me. Don't fail me. Bruh. You failed me. Map number 60. Well, dune number 60 at least. I think we gave King's March all our gold and we ended up with 1 million more gold. Gold that we don't have to worry about giving to King's March, because King's March already has like 3 days left. One more fortress for the road. Thank you very much.
When I'm ready and not before.
My guy, why are you jumping that quick? Chill. Where you going? What you doing? Where you going? Is it that I haven't seen a single Grand Eldritch Ichor altar, or have I just not been paying attention? Because I've seen Greaters. I know I've seen Greaters. I haven't seen Grands though. And I don't want to assume I'm just getting unlucky. Because Grands would also be very healthy chunks of currency. Ooh, Divine! Divine altar! Please. I can't. We fucking got it. We fucking did it, boys. Dude, no. Spawn. I need y'all to spawn like now. Thank you. I mean, I'll take it. I wasn't asking for it, but like, shit. I arrived at this rainy device. It's rainy fucking device. We'll take it. How many monsters left? There's 43. We're going to hunt every single monster on the map if we have to, and then we do the breach afterwards. Let's do the breach. Let's do the breach. Can you guys spawn Eldritch beans, please? You guys can't? God damn it. I saw Divine Altar and I couldn't believe my eyes. We've gotten, what, 5 thus far? Surely we can get more. On the final map on the strats. All right, we have 9 monsters left. Where are they hiding? That's one of them. We're going to find every single monster. That's one. Did I see something? No. In this corner? Where could the others be? There's 6 more. Where could they be? Right in the center? Somewhere? Can I do the ritual and will Eldritch Beans be here? I don't think they will. Pretty sure they wouldn't. Yeah, they wouldn't.
Oops, clumsy me.
I think that counts as that's everybody. It's the SS that was left. Oh god. Why did we get it at the end? Woo. The fucking dopamine though. G fucking G. Ooh. Surely let's check out Wealthy Exile. Let's see its freak out as to how much money we just got. What up, Kibble? How you doing? You came just in time to see us hit the divine altar. New farm, or is it the same as? It's the same map farming strats. Plus 30 divines. We just decided to run a 60. We just decided to run 60 maps, and in those 60 maps, well, at the 60th map, we got a divine altar on blue altars. We switched to blue altars today, so that's the big difference between what we were doing yesterday and today. It's still the same strats. All right. Says we have 103 divines, so we have 36 liquid. We have 27 in. Let's sell the Echoes of Reverence, shall we? Let's do some quick liquidating. We need 5 of them to sell for divines. We sell them for 178, so 14, 346, 356. Yeah.
I should raise my fees.
Then what else do we have? What else should we get? I'll put it on the side monitor so I can see. Grand Eldritch Embers. We have 2 divines in them. $107. $342.
I should raise my fees.
Then we have Fortunates. We didn't get the last Fortunate to complete the deck. You know what we're going to do, right? The necessary evil. Nah, we're not going to. I'll hold off. I was going to buy Fortunate cards and use the 1 card to turn it in, but I actually want to get the Fortunate myself. Then we have Explorer Scouts. We have a divine in Explorer Scouts. That's kind of funny. We have 83.
All in order. I'll let you know.
Okay, so it has been worth me picking them up all this time. All right, what next? Greater Eldritch. Besides Greater Eldritch, we have my Exalt. Do I want to liquidate? Exalt? How much crafting is in my future? Let's leave it for now. I think crafting is in my future 100%, but it would be like crafting this again, crafting this, maybe these guys. But I only need 15 exalt, I don't think. This guy as well, most likely. This guy. Then Frag, Scarab, Catalyzing is this guy. We have a Divining Orbs of Unmaking. I have 404 Orbs of Unmakings. How many do I have? 267.
Well, make it happen.
I'll sell 300. $150. 120.
Well, make it happen.
Then Val scouting reports. I also have a divine there. I have 61.
I should raise my fears.
Who next? Gem Cutters present over a divine. I think I'm actually going to use you. Like, I'm actually going to use the GCPs, so I'm not going to sell those. Val Orbs, I have a divine in them. Actually, let me get my Doriani before I do that, just in case I end up, because there's universe I go for like a +2 Doriani, which I still need to price check, by the way. Brother, you're telling me these sold and I still have 112? Stop it. 112 for 100. 75 for 100. I think this is fine.
In order. I'll let you know.
So before we go any further, let me see if there's any Sublime Visions. So 8 divines more will get me 2 off perfect roll. All right, how about this? I buy this one that's 45 divines. Um, 9 divines.
I should raise my fears.
I buy this 45 divine one, and I just divine it. I don't need to divine it. I can divine it later. The important thing is I have it. $45D. What does this person have? Dude is farming those div cards. But this is a Frostbearer game, a Frostbearer, Forge Frostbearer gamer.
Hail.
No takebacks.
Let's actually try selling the fortresses, shall we? How much are they going for? We put them up for 70. People haven't come yet. So let's put them up for... I feel like they can sell for 70, but let's do 68 instead. Okay, so we have a semblance of our shell for Doriani. These are the two most expensive pieces. We kind of still have to divine this one, so it's perfect 20%, but even a 16% is still really good. What else in the Doriani shell do we need to be worried about? Actually getting Doriani, of course. So let's see what Dorianis are out there.
Well, make it happen.
I don't know if we're actually going to... Let's look at Dorianis, shall we? Brother, what did I just do? Why is this one still loading? Close it. The Sublime Vision for 45D. Unfortunate that was that expensive, considering it was 20D last night. Like, do you know how it feels like to sleep with the Sublime Visions being 20-25D, wake up it's freaking 50? When I think at the high point it got up to 70 today, and I'm just like, brother. Felt bad. But hey, we have it now. All right, Doriani's prototype. You shouldn't be expensive. How much is 6 link? We'll check for a 6 link, and then we'll check for how much a good corruption is with it. Oh my, for it's insane, but I understand why. Gazi actually rode Doriani today, so I'm sure there was a lot of hype during the day when he was playing. People were like rushing to buy it and stuff like that. I think that's what happened. So as of now, it's been hours since he stopped streaming. Hype died down, prices fell. I think that's what happened. So a 6 link is 2D. That's honestly not bad. How about a good corruption? Plus level of minion skills is obviously going to be expensive. Oh, a +1 is 4. A +1 is 4. A +2 is 23. Holy. We are obviously not going to do that. Do we go for a +1? It's still an extra level. It's a lot of power. And then we just 6 link it ourselves, which shouldn't be too problematic. Are there any ones with good? This one has reduced core damage take, which should also be really good for us. But I'm not about to pay 7D for this. I'm really not. I think I'll pick this one up. This 421. It's the cheapest here by decent margin, and it's still an extra level.
It's a gilded wonder.
It's actually an extra 2 levels if I use an empower. I don't plan on using an empower, but just because this is a +1 level of socketed, I am considering an empower. Because then an empower 3 would give me 4, would then become an empower 4. Actually, an empower 4 would become an empower 5, so it would give me 4 levels. 4 levels for a support gem is very strong. 3 levels, not enough. 4 levels, really good. Like if I had to POB it, let me just check real quick. Let's see who has more damage. We have this shell. Realistically, the only thing that can give way is like awakened early focus. $27.6. Let's use an empower. Let's use empower. Yo, it's that big of a difference. Okay, so we can't replace early focus with it, but there's nothing else we can really replace early. We can really replace it with. Pierce goes with return proj, and it's not really a contest there. These two are kind of the same DPS as a predator would. I guess it could technically go chain predator and replace chain with the empower, and that could be even bigger DPS, you know. In theory, you could do that, and that would be a lot of DPS. But if I were to do this is 34. I say chain, no, predator. And the empower. Yeah, so predator with the empower is more damage. The difference is with the empower version, we will need a white socket, and we can't really get a white socket right now. So it's just not possible with a +1 chest. It's +1 already, so we're not getting a white socket out of it. So we have to make do with what we have, which is this. All right, let's do it. We'll just do this. So we are not going to empower. Currency, tainted, jewelers. We spent 10 chaos on it. Oh, my internet, sad.
I'll put the word out.
Cool. Tainted fuses. They are dish cheap? Jesus. Let's do 5. We don't need that many.
All in order. I'll let you know.
I think with their current price point, it might be worth. Actually, no. It really doesn't get cheaper than the bench craft, so yeah, I should still do the regular way, which is 4 link sockets, 5, 6, and then we go 1 green until everything else is, until we get 2 green. Easy game. Let's go. We have our Doriani. Oh, we're going to need to replace these rings. Oh, I'm not looking forward to that. Because once we replace these rings, okay, wait, hold up. We have everything we need to shift damage to only chaos and cold already. All right. By being able to shift damage to only chaos and cold, we don't need half of the resistances anywhere. Fire res can become. I need to recraft the boots though. I can't have lightning res. I guess fire can become cold and lightning can become fire. That way we have no lightning and it's not a negative mod. Then the chaos res here stays chaos res, but I do need to change this to something else, so we probably need to recraft this. We lose the spectre chest and we lose the chaos res, so these rings would have to make up for the chaos res. And then we need to change out of a bone meld because we cannot give our minions minus 100 lightning res. That would be dumb. That'd be completely stupid. So we are not going to make a swap yet. We can probably afford it, but I'll be pushing it close because I do think I need to replace this. I need to craft a new pair. This is going for 20D. And then we can get something that's actually decent here. We do need dexterity though. Dexterity is like the one wild card. So what we're going to do is we're going to find one that has plus dex and minus res. How much dex do we have? We have 136. On the high budget version, we're kind of relying on a cluster jewel to really give us a lot of dex. So I think for the boots we're going to go for, let me see, how much int do we really need from gear? We have 265, so we have a lot of int now on this tree, so we don't really need to hyper focus on int anymore. Oh, that's why my specters were so close to dying. I was testing out with the sword before I bought. Oh, then yeah, that would do it. Your amulet will give them minus 100 lightning res, so they be sweating. They sweat those lightning hits. They meet a mana siphoner, and then you just all you see is just. Whew. All right, let's see. So we can probably swap one of these ints rolls for a dex roll and we'll be fine, because yeah, we can do that, right? Because if you just go strictly Leviathan Greaves, let's just say essence dex remove int. We don't have enough, but we have these tattooed, so just resets. Now we have enough. We no longer need tattoos to cover up our intelligence for a rational doctrine. So on the bright side, this current tree that we have here actually does if I wanted to get instant leech because I like having the map mod, how would I do that? I'd have to drop one of these cluster jewels, so that's not happening. Or drop life clusters, which is probably not happening. I could maybe drop here, that's 6. Drop here, or drop these 3, that's 6. Drop 1, 2, drop 2. I think that would work. it'd be a very healthy damage loss, but then I could optionally have instant leech in that situation, which is fair enough. Also, we haven't actually gotten our divine flesh, so let's look for a divine flesh that we can actually use, shall we? No distance, 0, but let's pick up everything here. These are all the nodes I'm willing to take. So find, search. So how much are we looking at? There's some really cheap ones going on here. Let's start from the top. That's the one with max chaos and triple PDR. I think I'll go for that one.
I should raise my fees. You've got affairs you might want to tend.
Do I have it in my stash? Yes, I do. Thank you.
The dog is in the hen house, as a commoner might say.
Four two five three is going for 70D. Holy shit. All right, we got that for quite the bargain is what that means for not for 3 and 1 max res. I'll take it though. Oh, no, open, reopen. So now we have the full shell of our conversion finally. This is the point where we typically start saving up for a mage blood, to be honest. But I'm going to have to figure out I'm going to have to craft the gloves as well as the boots. This time I actually need to craft the boots with like essences, go all the way to, you know, and I actually need to get aspect of the spider on something. Odds are aspect of the spider can go for this one, so this guy right here can actually double down on, what is it, chaos res, life regen, one of them or both. What are the suffixes here? Life regen, aspect, and int. Which gear slot has max? One of these gear slots has max cold res. It's you. I can use max cold res. Oh no, that's expensive. I can use this to get 1 max code res in the interim, but then that replaces my minion damage, which is not ideal. But it is a source of max code res. Does Redeemer have any good boots mods? Let me see. Craft of Exile. I doubt Redeemer has max code res, but maybe. You never know. And alternatively, does Redeemer have any good glove mods? Because maybe. Boots. Actually, we're looking at strength. We're looking at Redeemer because Redeemer is the most likely to have, yeah, nothing good. She's the most likely to have max code or anything similar. And Redeemer also has minion damage on her modifiers, so I know she can get minion damage on gloves. Yeah, she can get up to 45% minion damage, which is a lot. It's not worth the currency, but it's a lot. You can go chance to block on gloves. That's good to know. I actually didn't know that. You can get chance to block and max block even. You can also get it here too. Anyways, needless to say, there is no max code resistance. Oh no, there is. There is actually. There's +3 to max code res we can get for gloves. Well, it's not worth the craft, is it? Because this would be... What are we giving up for this? If we get Crusader gloves and we dex craft it until max code res, how long would that take? Essence crafted, I think it is Sorrow. Will take 340. So if we want to use the Deafening Sorrows, we are going to spend currency. Well, we can get +2. Wait, does dexterity naturally roll here? Oh shit, it does. But there's no way, there is no way I can get it because there's no reforged attributes. If there was, we could have just reforged a code or something until we got something decent. But we can, if we really wanted to, we could. I don't think it's worth the currency you'd spend instead of just straight up getting a mage blood and fixing your max res that way. I don't think it's worth it. FBI Josh, thank you for the follow. How you doing? Yeah, I don't think it's worth it. I genuinely don't think it's worth it. It would be nice. Okay, wait, let me see. Without a mage blood, what exactly is my max res actually going to be? Is it 81? Brother. Plus 200. All resistances. 81. How did I know it'd be 81? I think I saw someone's POV today that didn't have it and they were on 81. That's how I knew it was 81. If I'm being very honest with you guys, 81 max res is fine. We still have other defensive layers. As of this moment, we don't even have 81 max res on our current character. So 81, like, it's still fine. Most of our elemental damage is taken as chaos anyways, and that's 83. So like, it's still fine. not the end of the world. I think we accept 81, and then we farm for a mage blood. How much is that going to be? What's up, Josh? Nah, I'm doing good. How is the league going? Going pretty good. I slept yesterday with Sublime Vision that I wanted at 20D. Woke up to it at basically 60 divines. So that was fun. So I decided that this stream I was going to just hyper farm and try to get it. I did that and I have it now, but it was cheaper. It was like 45. I got it for 45D. But yeah, league's going really good though. League is going very good. I think I got a divine altar just on the last map on this of the stream. So I got 5 divines in that map. It was at the end of the map, sadly. If only it was at the beginning. What strats? Map farming actually. And the funny thing about that is I actually have not yet sold my T17 maps. So these guys are still here, still waiting to be sold. And then I've obviously bought the Sublime Vision for 40 something divines and like some extras. I still need to liquidate a lot. Like if we look at my wealthy exile, it would look like nothing but bad decisions, which it will be right, but look at that. But I still have so many things that are above a divine in terms of the stacks, and then we have some things that are very close, so we have a lot of liquidating to do actually. And then once we finish liquidating, I think we'll be in a spot where we can actually craft the remaining pieces, because the goal is to get full conversion to code and chaos, get some code res, even if it's maybe 1 on. Nah, I'd rather have the minion damage, to be honest. I think my biggest worry in this swap is getting a ring. So let's actually just look at minus lightning res rings and what they're worth. Ring. Rare. Lightning res minus 80. Life plus 50. Reduced rarity. Holy. Adds lightning damage to attacks against you. That's fine, I think. Minus max mana, I think, is also fine with me. So there's some really, really good ones, if I'm being honest. 220 life is insane. No, you'd be sweating. You'd be sweating with that DJ. I'm not doing that one. Okay, so I can be a bit more assertive with what I want. I would like let's try dexterity. Adds lightning damage to attacks. $151 life. Minus ES is fine with me. Minus strength is not. Holy. That's minus cold res. Without a mage blood, I do need to figure out cold res, but I think cold res is honestly on the doable side. Like, it's probably fine. Just to confirm, I do not have chaos res on every piece of gear. No, I do not. But at the same time, I should be getting cold res on more pieces of gear because I do not have the sapphire flask. Yeah, I need that on at least one more piece of gear. So this gauntlet that has life regen, none of that. We can't afford it. We can't afford it. So we can't do this one either. This is 12D. This is 1D. Minus 39 strength. I mean, we can manage the minus strength because oh no, this has all attributes. Without the all attributes, we're looking at 220. We have more than enough strength for anything. We have more than enough strength. Can we take a minus 40 strength though? That's a good question. I don't think we can take minus int without taking plus int elsewhere. And I'm going to be crafting the gloves with dexterity, with dex, and the boots with int, I think. I think I'm considering this one, if I'm being honest. This would be really good if it wasn't 10D. This would be actually really good. Has increased life as well. This is also pretty good. I can't take minus cold res. I think going for dexterity is greedy, so let's just not do that. Instead, let's just hyper focus on minus lightning res and life. Those are the two stats we need the most. Let's just focus on those two and let's see what we get. Minus 103. No, we don't do minus strength. I kind of don't want to do the lose life, but I can't do it. And the worst case scenario, it's 10C. She almost made me choose that.
Not bad at all.
So this is our first ring. It's just minus lightning res. It has some added code against us, but it's giga minus lightning res. You know what we could do as well? We don't need to get the chaos res. We can just focus on we have a Jinx Juju. We can get a max roll Chaos Res Jinx Juju, and that makes up for the difference. And then when we get an Una Tools, that also helps us make up for some of the difference as well. So, thought process. Cold Res. We need Cold Res, we need Dexterity. This gives us some Dexterity, it gives us some Cold Res. This Dexterity is enough to counter the all attributes we lose, so that means we still need Dexterity, which is fine. How much Dexterity are we going to be losing? 54. So, minus 54, that puts us at like 80 something. Not great, not great at all. The Chaos Res we lose from here we gain back in Jinx Juju, so that's fine. The Chaos Res we lose from here we don't gain it back yet. We have to gain it back somewhere else, and I don't know where that somewhere else is. We could gain it back in a different ring. We could look for a Chaos Res ring, because if we craft a Dex pair of boots or an Int pair of boots, and then we'll craft a Dex pair of boots, or pair of gloves rather. And we also don't have to reach minus 200 straight away. So we can actually go to like minus, or replace the lightning res from here. So we can still have chaos res because there's no lightning res here, and then we can still have again no lightning res here, so that's fine. And then this one, no lightning res. We are not really getting lightning res from anywhere. So our first priority, replace this ring, chest, replace the dexterity, so that means replace the gloves. The glove should be on the easier side. How much is Shrieking Dex Essence? That should replace the Dex we're losing. This is cheap. Holy. Okay. In that case, we'll pick up 150.
I'll put the word out.
Then we'll pick up Leviathan Gauntlets. Just to confirm, Leviathan Gauntlets I don't think they have any breakpoints I need to, or any high levels I need to be aware of, but I will just. What is important that I get? C1 res, so that's 84. It's important, I guess. I can go for life regen eventually, but that's not going to be on this pair of gloves, so. Not life regen. Life requires 54, so yeah. Then crafted minion damage. Okay, so we just need 84 actually. So Leviathan Gauntlets. With wait. We are gaining some res here because we have 12 minions. So this is going to give us minus 24 res. So this is going to give us plus 24 to all res. And chaos is one of those reses. So like, actually, we might not need much in the way of res by the time this is done. We're currently level 29. With the Doriani we got with +1. That would be -1 level once we drop this. So this 29 becomes 28, which is still fine. All right, that's still fine. Leviathan, Jesus. 84, 84. Corrupted. No. Mirrored. No. Let's see quality above 21. Is this really how Leviathan looks? Looks so normal. Anyways, we have a very high percentile here with 25. We're going to take that one. Costas, why are you moaning? The fuck? All right. Give me a quick second. I need to pee. I'll be right back. All right, I am back. And where were we? Why is this even still here? This was such a nice stepping stone unique. It's insane. All right. Let's start crafting, shall we? First things first, we have POE.re. Items. EX are the Sublime Vision prices. I know. I bought mine today for 45. She was 20 last night. 20. 20. And I'll say maybe I'll just wait, you know, be cheaper. Clown face. Complete clown face. That's all I can say. So I'm going dexterity to replace the dex. I need a source of cold res. What if I just get cold res on my boots? Then I wouldn't have the int I need. I'm going to need to have some in between tree. The tree is going to be the trickiest part here. I am going to need a life wheel, much like this one, to be the 6th life mastery roll. Where are we dropping a life wheel from though? This one has to go. That's what's happening. Wait a second, I'm just now realizing. Wait. How much is the impossible escape I want? I haven't checked that. Passives allocated. Mind over matter. 90. Can I afford it? Let's liquidate some more. They are going for 52 a piece. So total for 3 would be 153. Naturally, we're just going to take it. And we're going to get an enlighten. And we're going to smile at our fortune. All right. It's 3D. I'll put it up for 2.9. What's the chaos price? 450. 450. 3. That's about 3D. Yeah, so 449.
I'll let you know.
All right, so that's the home. We've already sold our Val orbs. Eldritch Chaos. Are we going to use Eldritch Chaoses? By the way, we need to sell this chess piece. Is there really nothing? 50D? Really? What are we looking at in terms of 50D? Is it Twilight Regalia? I have to assume so. It's a Legion plates. Giga Life, Chaos Res. Yeah, you're not worth 50D. I can tell you that much. You are not worth 50D. But anyways, I'll put it up for like 20, 25. See if it sells. Probably 25. Spectre gear is expensive. Where were we? Eldritch Chaos. I don't see myself really needing Eldritch Chaos orbs. I guess I could to craft the prefixes of this one, hunting for good life. Yeah, let's do that. We'll do that instead. Lesser embers. I'm going to need a whole bunch of these. Alts. We can sell alts. How many do I want to sell? $644, $610. That seems about right.
Put the word out.
Did you actually sell or okay, good. Chisels.
We'll make it happen.
We have screaming invitations as well. Realistically, I should just sell my fortresses for a bit cheaper. At 60 chaos a piece, how many divines does it end up being? 60 times 27 is 1620, and 1620 is $11 divs for all 27. And this is at 60, so 12 over 27. We're charging one extra div for the bulk. See if anyone bites. While that is happening, glass blowers. Honestly, I'm not ready to get rid of my glass blowers. I need to quality my shit first. Okay, now that we've qualitied it, we can now sell what's left.
I'll put the word out.
I've already done the big fusing debacle, i.e. I've 6-linked my Doriani. What else do we do here? Multitudes. do I have 30 multitudes? I dropped 30 multitudes while I was running the strats. That's a lot of multitudes, actually. That is a lot of multitudes. Scours. We have a bunch of scours as well. We no longer need. We still need a fair chunk of scours, to be honest. We're still craft, so. These I want to sell 500.
I should raise my fees.
And then for you, I want to sell 250. $60.
I should raise my fees.
A stone perfected. Two implicit corrupted. I'm one off of you. Do I want to sell all four of you? Primordial Joe, two implicits, 1 to 2 implicits. What could that? I mean, I know what it's gonna give us. A stone perfected. It's going to give us one of the primordial jewels. Are any of these worth money? If I had to guess, it's typically the harmonies that are worth money. How much is the harmony going for right now? Minus lights, res, ring. I have you saved, so I'll just clear you now. Then primordial. You're 2D. What about primordial harmony? Lol, it's so eminence is the expensive one, harmony is the cheap one. Might. So it's a 1 in 3 you get your money back. I'm having 5 of these is like 150, so you're like a divine. But it's also 1 to 2 implicit, so we could get something like that's very spicy. I will buy it for the content. Give me some good. Oh. Oh. It's 2 divines baseline. Hindered is 3D. Thank you. The gamble paid off. Remember, kids. Always gamble. You are guaranteed to win. Not really. But you are definitely going to win. The people who don't win don't gamble enough. 99% of gamblers quit before they come out ahead. And you can't disprove that fact. That is so stupid, man. What the fuck? All right. Where were we? We were in the middle of liquidating. So we have our fortunate, we have our deafening essences, we have exalted orbs. These exalts, though, I kind of want to get rid of them. How many times will I actually just exalt? Not many. Actually, not many. So I don't know. Let's see. Gem cutters, prisms, GCPs. I know I'm going to use them, so I'm never going to bother. Val orbs. I don't see myself using Val orbs anymore. Like, I've used them for what I wanted to, i.e. the chess piece craft. I don't really need more than that. So
I should raise my fears.
we're about to hit the 9-ish divine mark. But by the time we hit the 9 divine mark, we're gonna be broke. We're not going to have any currency. I think we honestly might have already hit the 9 divine mark.
Well, make it happen.
Give me 8 divines, thank you. My friend, where you going? Don't do me like this, loading screen. Bruh. Freaking loading screen though. Alright, we tried. I just knew there'd be one that will spawn and will be AD. So freaking close. So close. Anyways, we'll take the 90.
It seems every dog has his day.
We are broke. We don't have enough to continue mapping. If we actually we do have enough to continue mapping because we didn't just sell everything. You know, we're not that greedy. We have maps to sell. We can still liquidate, and then you buy way more in bulk. Anyways, we are not quite done. We still want to get Leviathan gauntlets. Which mod do I care about again? I think Chaos Res is big for me. No, Chaos Res is being replaced by my amulets. I think that would be enough Chaos Res, realistically, because like now I am capped on Chaos Res and I'm going to get 24 and I'm going to replace the Chaos Res. So that should be enough to replace this Chaos Res if I'm being, I think. So with that in mind, Chaos Res being replaced and all, actually that's enough to replace this Chaos Res. We are leaving this Chaos Res in place because we're not yet ready to go minus 200. We still kind of need Chaos Res. Maybe we'll go minus Lightning Res plus Chaos Res, we'll see. But then this guy, am I looking for Chaos Res? I'm either looking for Chaos Res or I'm looking for Dexterity. I have Dexterity. Chaos Res or Cold Res. This currently will have Cold Res, big Cold Res, so I'm not too worried. I need to get one suffix. So it's either going to be Chaos Res, or it's going to be. I think I have enough cold res. I'd be very surprised if I don't, because cold. This is Giga cold. We already have cold. This is going to be cold. We don't need more cold. We need Chaos Res. We need life regen. I mean, we don't need life regen percent yet. Well, I think it's Chaos Res we need. So we need we're looking for T1 Chaos Res. I don't really need anything else. All right, let's go. Sorrows. Dude. We need an empty suffix though, so. Brother in Christ. All right. Come on, fire us. Come on, fire us. Ooh, let's fucking go. Okay. What next? We need to add, what's the name of the beast again? Aspect of the spider. So Phenumal. First of whatever he's called. Phenumus, first of nine. Phenumus, who is 8 chaos. And I do believe we need a Black Morrigan, because if I remember correctly, and I will be checking just to be safe, that's how you get level 30. Beast crafting aspect. Yeah, Black Morrigan. One D. Really? Do I have the currency for that? For some reason, this isn't being added. Anyways, not quite. Let's sell some stack deck, shall we? $64. 108, 196, give or take. 98, 102. No, that's too much. 100.
All in order. I'll let you know.
I don't fully understand why this isn't working, but we're going to get a Black Morrigan, and then with the Black Morrigan,
All in order. I'll let you know.
what is its chaos price? That I have to check first and foremost. Am I a joke to you? It's 1-1 chaos. We'll liquidate like 2 exalts.
We'll make it happen.
And this is why you should always check the chaos price, because I'm like, 1D doesn't sound about right.
Could do worse, Exile.
It didn't sound right. When did I get Pharaoh first of the planes? The fuck?
Prove to the first ones you are worthy, Exile.
Life is short, Dylan.
You are truly a survivor.
Beautiful. Next, I need to make Exarch Dominance. Exarch is prefixes, so Exarch Dominance. Clear. I want life. Let's just do a post 60 for now. T1 on the last one. Oh, that's beautiful. Minion damage or max code res, whichever comes first. RN Jesus has spoken. These are just a one-to-one upgrade to my current gloves, to be honest. They really are. They really are, except the regen part, but like, who cares? We can't use Aspect of the Spider yet, Sha, so kind of checks out until the swap. All right, a whole bunch of crafting done. A whole bunch of jewel gathering done as well. I am broke. Like I have 11 kills and 1 divine to my name. I still have stuff I could liquidate. Somebody needs to come buy my maps. Let's see. Let's actually price them. How desperate am I to sell them right now? Because I could price them at market price and they would go like that. I feel like it's such a shame to price them at market price with the bulk of 27, you know? What to do. I'm very hesitant to break my character as well. Very hesitant, because the moment I start making changes, this is going, so this has to come, and that means things have to change. And I'm not willing for things to change just yet. At least. Oh wait, I do save points from all these reservation clusters, so there's that. And I do have 3 excess points here as well. Maybe changes to the tree won't be so bad after all. Maybe. Because I have to pick up 4 points in this vicinity. Hopefully it doesn't involve this one. We drop a whole bunch of intelligence as well by taking this side, which is unfortunate. So all the ints we have, 233, we're barely enough to actually cap this, which is interesting. So all that int would be gone. We lose 1, 2, 3, 4 int nodes, 40 int. And this requires 224, so we literally have 9 above cap. So we're going to need a source of int. We definitely are. Which begs the question, are we going to get a new pair of boots? Or are we going to get int elsewhere? Jinx, Juju, do you have ints? Keep in mind, we still haven't actually bought the Jinx Juju we're going to use, because I mean, this is good and all, but I'd rather actually buy one that has max roll effect. And oh, this has int though. This has int to replace. We gain like 12 int from where we currently are. Max roll 40, so we can get like 10 to 20 ints, give or take, as well as still having decent strength and dex. With that amount of ints, let's say we get the max roll 20, that's 253. Remove 40 ints, that's 210. We still need ints from somewhere. We could get ints like here. We already have dex here. We don't have anything here. We could. We're also going to need to drop Purity of Elements, which means we need a Storm Shroud. We don't. The problems keep piling up. We are too broke to do it. We can't actually complete the swap today, I don't think. As much as I want to complete it today, we don't quite have enough. And that's okay. That's perfectly fine. We don't have enough. Tomorrow is another day. What's left? We need Storm Shroud so we can actually be ailment immune without mage blood. When we get mage blood, we can, you know, we can remove it. But till mage blood, we can't do that. Then we need ints. We need ints. Let me actually write this down so I actually have a note of it somewhere. Ints. Spell supper. No. Ailment immunity. I say ailment immunity. If I get storm shot, where am I getting chance to avoid shock from? I need to get it on 2 joules, which means we have to figure out dexterity or more dexterity. It's fine, we'll figure it out. Ailment immunity. What else do we need? We need negative lightning res, but that's fine. We have our aspects. We may need ints or dex rather. I'm not entirely sure. We don't need cold res. I know we don't need cold res. At the very least, I know that for a fact. We do not need cold res. We also do not need chaos res. And like I said, this is just a one-to-one upgrade from this. So I think, honestly, I might just change the gloves right now. It's double the armor and has more minion damage. I guess implicitly is worse. Put up a 10C, see if it sells.
At that price?
All right, I think we're going to be patient and accept defeat here. It is what it is. We can't complete it, and that's okay. We had a very, very productive farming session. Can't complain. We put our mind to it and we got our sublime vision, and that's what matters. Hopefully it actually still goes down. Once, then tomorrow what we're going to do is we're going to keep farming. Honestly, I should sell, or I just saw the exalts. Lol, I'm way ahead of myself. Then tomorrow we're still not going to make an update video just yet. I want to make the swap to Doriani first before I make the update video. Because like since the last update video, what have I changed? My wand I changed, and awaken gems. Those are the 2 changes I made. So the next update video I want to make, I want it to be to cover the Doriani swap and to just cover like what I did today, the actual making sure I had all the right pieces, the thought process behind it. And because like I can imagine there are people who would make the swap too early, and again, it's not that you have to have every piece, it's just you have to have the core pieces. So have the Watcher's Eye, aside having the Watcher's Eye, you would want to have the Impossible Escape so you can actually pick up the PDR nodes without spending more points. You'd obviously need Sublime Vision and Glorious Vanity so you can actually fully convert. And then you want a decent Glorious Vanity. So once these three are your conversions are down and set, then you get this one and work on 6-link, getting a 6-link Doriani. I mean, I got a very good one, +1 socketed gem, so my Spectre will get 1 extra level, which is a very healthy amount of damage. I do need to get some crit immunity before I start going into top tier maps, but I don't know how I'm gonna do that. We'll see. And then of course, as you're making this swap, you need to think about changing the amulet as well. The thought process behind that, you don't need to go to an own at all, but just you need to not be using a bone melt. So yeah, notifying this as being the point where I'm going to switch to a Jinx Juju because I no longer need I don't give my minions minus for lightning res, stuff like that. But yeah, that's going to be what that video is about. It's not coming tomorrow because I wouldn't be done with the swap, but I think it should be we can plan for it like Saturday, Sunday, one of those days most likely, but we'll see. I'll try to get it up by Saturday, but Saturday stream is in the middle of the day, so it typically throws a wrench in any video plans I have to make on Saturday. But seeing as I'm hoping it doesn't take long to record, so but it's going to be a longer video because if it's talking about this big swap, which is a big swap, so maybe not. I don't know, we'll see. I'm ranting at this point. But yeah, that's gonna be it for today. Thanks for stopping by. Appreciate everybody that stopped. We'll be back tomorrow same time. We'll be farming for our Doriani swap. We are very close to it, very close. We can almost taste it, very close, but not quite. As they say, close but no cigar. We're very close, insanely so. Shut up at the wrong time. Yeah, we're ending now. However, we are going to be back tomorrow. We are going to be farming. I might try to farm some pre-stream just so we can get some of the, I don't know yet. We might farm pre-stream just so we can get some upgrades first thing on stream and maybe do the swap. Or it might be a case of we start stream and then we farm some, we make some currency, and then we do the swap. I think that is the better schedule, simply because it allows more people to come in and experience what the swap entails and stuff like that. But yeah, even though you showed up when I was about to end, thank you for showing up. Appreciate you being here. Hope you're doing good and hope your league start is going fantastic. I assume you're playing Defilers, but if you're not, what are you playing and how is it going? Oh, jeez, man. Jesus. Before we end, actually, let's do this. I want to show off what my wealthy exile looks like. We're 108 and then boom. 39. We are broke. Working on build swapping to kinetic blast, strength stacking jug, but stuff is expensive. What are you swapping from? I assume oh still a wonder. Oh, you're a Holy Relic gamer. Holy Relic ate well with this patch. How did you like it? The new CDR keys mastery is, I assume it just made gearing so much better. Well, maybe not to that degree as it sounds, but like it does give cure or allows you to hit your breakpoints quicker for quote unquote free. Does it fit the clear speed you need? Not saying it's a bad build, but not what you want. I mean, that's fair. That's very fair. I think Holy Relic takes some getting used to. I personally haven't played Holy Relic simply because it's not, I don't think it's a build for me. I don't think it's a build for me. I like minions a lot, but that plays more like a caster than a minion build, I guess. So it doesn't really hit the spot for me. But that's me. I also really like being lazy with my minion playstyle. I like specters for that reason, where I can just run around, complicate, and you know, live life that way. I really enjoyed that playstyle. Eye of Winter? Oh sure. Talk about meta. How was that? I don't think I've heard anything about Eye of Winter this league, or since when was the last time I heard about our Eye of Winter? I think it was probably one of Jongron's builds or something. Very solid. It's a minor, so is it a bosser, or does it have like, it's Eye of Winter, so I assume it has good clear. I think Eye of Winter has the pretty good coverage, so I assume it has good clear. Solid clear, above average for sure. For sure. Bossing makes sense. All right, guys. I will be back tomorrow, though. Now I need to rest and I need to eat. I'm actually quite hungry, and it's like 2 a.m. Not great for my sleep, for my food schedule, but like we need to eat. All right. See you guys tomorrow. Good night.